Hello. Welcome. Yes. Tonight, we drink. Tonight, it's going to be a special night. Because tonight, we're going to code. And we're going to drink. And we're going to have some magic. You want to see a magic trick? I'm bald. I'm not anymore. There you go. That's magic. That's magic. Yeah, there's magic for you. This thing is hot. This thing is so warm. Disgustingly warm. I hate it. But I'm gonna wear it for you. I'm gonna wear it for you tonight. Yes. Okay. Ooh, that was hard. I was trying to get the controls of that light over there, but I couldn't find it. We had a party the other day. I think someone took the control home, and yeah, we don't have it anymore. I think we had to start looking whoever took the control, because I wanted to turn the lights green, you know, more ambience, but I couldn't. So now we don't have that. Now we have just a blue light behind me, which is okay. It's okay. It doesn't look bad, does it? It's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's not bad. We have my hat, my green hat there. Horrible green hat. It's just disgusting. It's really bad. But hey, it's the best I could find on short notice. Decided I was going to do this, and yeah, I think it's fun. That's what matters. That's what matters. Is that we're gonna have fun. We're gonna be coding. We're gonna be doing some more of our tower defense. I don't know how many people will be joining us. Honestly, I don't know. I hope some more people will be joining us tonight to do some THREE.JS with Rogue Engine, do some coding, working on our tower defense, and to drink in this day. Although this is not St. Patrick. I got this one in Berlin. When I was in Berlin one day, and there's some beer festival. Salut. There you go. We are ready to start. Okay, let's begin. Get our Rogue Engine opened, and we'll start coding. We'll start doing some code. We'll start doing some stuff. We'll start doing some THREE.JS tower defense game. We're doing. Yeah. Let's open it. And again, if you happen to be in the chat, if you happen to be around tonight, say hello and say Happy St. Patrick's. And yeah, happy drinking day. Yeah, it's a good day to drink. It's a good day to code. It's a good day to to be a game developer. Yes, today's a good day to be a game developer and be here. Even an aspiring game developer. If someone just wants to make games for the web, You know, here's where you do this. Here's where you do this. You become the game developer of the web here with me tonight. This is your baptism by fire. Sorry, baptism by beer. You're gonna be baptized tonight with this. So here's to you. Very well. Well, let me see. I'm gonna see if we have some people there. As always, I open this other browser. Never use. I can have the. Well, what's your problem? What's your problem? Don't come bother me. Don't come bother me. What's wrong with this? Okay. So I'm gonna look in Discord. As always, I'm gonna have something on Discord there. Some other people here. Let's see if we have some people already here joining us on. There you go. We have. Yeah, we have some people on YouTube. Say hello in the chat. Say hello in the chat on YouTube, and say hello if you're on Twitch. Say hello wherever you're watching from. Say hello, because if you don't say hello, are you even there? Do you even exist? Are you just a figment of my imagination? Am I just a figment of your imagination? I don't know. Yeah, so say hello. Say hello. Yeah. And yeah, let me tell everyone. I'm gonna come here to Discord and I'm gonna tell everyone. Hey everyone, we're live drinking and celebrating St. Patrick's. With some good game development. St. Patrick's. No, let's see. Let's see how much game development I can do while I drink. Okay, now we'll share this. Let's share this. Let's share this here on Discord. And we have, oh well, also we have the Twitch one, right? Twitch. See, Twitch. There you go. I always forget. I don't ever have. I mean, I don't use Twitch. Here's the thing, right? I don't use Twitch. I don't ever use Twitch. So, to me, Twitch is like this weird thing that I don't ever use. Honestly, I don't ever use much. So yeah, just learning. I'm just learning this thing. I'm learning the ropes here. I'm learning the ropes of the place while I use it to do it myself. So yeah, you know. Yeah. There you go. There you go. So here, I've shared it. There you go. So people on Discord have been notified, and people on let's see, who else can we tell? Let's tell everyone on Blue Sky, right? Blue Sky, probably Blue Sky, right? Let's use Blue Sky. Let's go on Blue Sky and tell everyone there, right? Yeah, let's do that. Let's tell people on Blue Sky that we're drinking. Yes, we're gonna grab a We're gonna grab this. Yes, 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 yes. Let me know if you're coming around, if you're joining us. Let me know if you're joining us, coming here to chat with us. If you're coming here for some fun, let us know. Let us know. There you go. Oh my god, this thing's working so bad. So clunky. All right, so you know one thing I was doing today. Today I was trying to install CachyOS on an external drive in my on an SSD, and I finally have an install of CachyOS. I was meaning to try it. You know, I wanted to do some Gamedev and some try it out. Really try it out. Trying, in general, the CachyOS for everything. See how it goes. Yes, I wanted to see if it's a better alternative for Windows for me. I think many things that I use I won't be able to use on CachyOS, but and most people using Rogue Engine, they use Windows, so I can't get rid of Windows, but I can definitely use more of Linux. It's so fast. It was so hard to set it up, because of the if it was just directly on the drive, I was replacing Windows probably directly on the drive. It might have been easier, but installing it on the external SSD, I had to do some very unintuitive things to get it to work. Had to actually go on the BIOS and do the and set up my own paths for my EFIs and all that, so it's it was not fun. It was not fun figuring out what was going wrong. I spent too much time with that. But yeah, I've been meaning to give more love to Linux, really, because I feel like Linux users haven't been treated well. And honestly, I want to really try and get a really nice packaged Linux install. It's going to be very, very tough having an Electron-based system. In general, everything that has a Chromium there behind, it's probably going to be tough. But if code can do it, hey, let's do that, right? Let's get it. Let's do whatever code is doing that is doing right? That's something we need to figure out. So let me know, right? Let me know if you're joining us there in the chat. Let me know. Be sure to bring your drinks. Be sure to bring your good spirits and your drinking vibes. You're willing to drink and have fun. Yeah, let me know. And we'll do a recap. When more of you start joining in, when more of you start saying hello, I'll do a recap of what we did last time. Yes, and we're gonna have some fun with that. Let's do this. Let's say I'm live now. Come join us to celebrate Saint Patrick's. How much can I drink while how much Gamedev? How much Gamedev can I do while I drink? And I'm gonna leave the link, probably a link below, because I have the video there. I'm quoting the video, and will keep working on this tower. Let's do that. Let me know if you're joining in. Remember, if you're joining in now, let me know there in the chat. Say hello. Tell me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're having. Tell me what's going on. What's going on? Tell me. All right. Yes, I'm telling everyone on Blue Sky to come here. Yes. There you go. Let's go there. I think we need this, and there you go. We need the link. We need the link. There you go. And the Twitch one. The Twitch one is what is the Twitch one? What is the Twitch one? What is the Twitch one? Here's the Twitch one. Yeah. Yes. And as you join, say hello. Remember to say hello. Let me know if you're around, what you're having, what you're drinking. Leave me a like there for my costume, just for my horrible hat. I'm warm. My head is so warm right now. Ugh. It's so warm right now. My head is overheating. Wow. This thing's hot. This thing's warm. Warm. Really, really warm. All right, let's get this thing. Oh, I need to tell them that the link is, because the two links, otherwise they will replace the video thing. I want the video to show. I want the video to be exposed there. Yeah. Link. And down, right? Down. There you go. Let's use this, and let's put some beer things, right? Beer. Yeah. Yeah. Let's put some beers here, and there you go. Let's post this. Let's post this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Remember to say hello. Remember to say hello. There you go. Tell me what you drink. Tell me what you're having. Tell me what's going on. All right. Let's go there. Let's go into Twitter as well. Repost this. Yeah, and I'll just begin. I'll just get started. I'll do this. I'll get started, and then, we can we'll just let people join us, as as they join, and that's it. Oh, there you go. We'll oh, that's the problem. The phone will start vibrating. The phone will start vibrating as people start joining. The phone will start vibrating. Remember that I use my phone. I use my phone as the camera, and yeah, that's gonna make things a bit tough there. But hey, it's gonna work. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Yes. So let's go here and do Blue Sky. Let's go look at the Blue Sky one. I'm gonna copy the links there, because yeah, copying the links there is gonna be much easier. And yeah, let's copy the links there. Yes, it's gonna be. I think it's gonna. No, it's not gonna be much easier. No, at all. No, not at all. Not at all. Well, maybe yeah. Let's just copy them here, paste them. Yeah, and copy, paste. There you go. And is this live? Is this the live link? Yeah, it's the live link. Yeah. Well, okay. Let's hope so. All right. We're letting everyone know. We're letting everyone know that they should come join us. They should come join us. Yes. Yeah. Let's add the Twitch link here. All right. Yeah, there you go. And let's post this. Yes. All right, we're ready to start. We're ready to begin. I'm ready to get pissed. I'm ready to get pissed, right? I'm ready to get pissed. And you say hello when you join, eh? You say hello when you join. So rude, coming in here and not even saying hello. Not even saying hello. Oh, that's so mean. Oh, I have a like from a sexbot already. Sexbot saying, giving me a like. Sexbots pushing my link. Oh, so cool, so cool. Sometimes those sexbots can be very very helpful, right? Very helpful. Thank you, sexbots. Thank you for pushing my link. Sexbots. All right. Okay, so we'll begin. We'll get started now, and when people join, they will join, and yeah, we'll just need to get this on. Okay, for now, if you're there, say hello. Join me. Show me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're having. Tell me where you're watching this from, and happy St. Patrick's to you. All right, let's start. Always forget. It's Alt 1. Yes, here we go. Here we have our little game that we were developing. Okay. What do we have? What do we have here? So what we have here is what we had last time. We had someone really cool who joined the very last, mostly, right? He joined. So shout out to Yashi, who joined at the very end of the last live stream and said, "Don't go, please. Keep going." And I said, "Okay, I'll keep going. I'll keep going just for you, Yashi." I said, and I kept going for Yashi. And I kept developing this thing, and we did a lot of stuff. Really. We very much improved this. We did a lot. Let me show you what we can do now. So we can add a gun here, right? We can add another gun here. We can add another one here. Sorry, we have some frame drops for some reason. Let's restart. We're having some frame drops, probably because of the first load and OBS being a pain in the arse. We can upgrade. Look at that. We can upgrade, right? We can upgrade once only, right? See, we have some problems with the menus that we saw, but we can sell our weapons and all that. Yeah, when we actually get to click them without problems. But yeah, more or less, we're getting there, right? We have some problems that we need to solve. Some very specific issues, right? We need to, very specific issues that we need to solve, like that, right? We can there have it, upgrade it, and sell it, right? So we can sell an upgraded weapon there. There you go. But we have some problems there. What we saw was when we add the gun, right? Say we click another menu and that menu stay still there, and this is selected now. So we need, when a new selection happens, we need to make this other menu disappear, right? Because now that menu will just get stuck there. And we don't want that. We don't want that, right? Let me know if you don't want that. Go to bed, this guy says. What do you mean go to bed? It's time to drink. How's it going, Mike? How's it going, mate? Yeah. Oh, mate. I bet, yeah. It is Monday, but it's St. Patrick's, so you have to drink. We have to drink, so it's time to drink now. It's time to drink. Salut. There you go. Okay. So our game is looking sexy. Ever more sexy than ever. And yeah, we're getting some sexy vibes from this game. It's actually very nice. And yeah, and be like Mike, say hello in the chat if you're joining us just now. Tell me how much you love my horrible green hat. That's a great icon, by the way. I love that. That emoji. Very cool, very cool. Your face there, your how's it called? Your cartoony face there. Amazing. Very good depiction. Very good depiction of you. Say hello. Be like Mike there saying hello in the chat. Yes. All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep developing this thing. Let's keep looking at the stuff we're doing and trying to make it work. Yeah. Okay. So we had some debugs here. I don't think we'll need these debugs anymore, but yeah, let's just leave them there for fun. We'll need to check them out later on to see what's going on, but for the time being, we're gonna look at what we did the last time. I wanted for more people to join before I did a recap, because otherwise I'm doing a recap for myself, which doesn't make much sense, right? I mean, just doing a recap for myself, what's the point, right? What's the point of doing a recap for myself? I mean, and we have a hello, and we have someone doing, what's that icon there? What's that icon there? Is that, I can't see. I'm a blind twat, and I'm about to get pissed. I'm about to get pissed with this. I'm about to get very, very pissed with this. So I'm gonna be double blind. I'm not gonna last. I haven't drunk much. Haven't drunk really a lot for a while. So this may be a mistake. This could be a terrible mistake. I could be actually committing a crime right now. Yes. I could put myself in a very bad situation right now. So you stay there, you stay tuned there, because this could really get really bad. Very, very bad. Mostly for me. I mean, for you, it's going to be fun, right? But for me, it's going to be so bad. Yeah. How bad can it get before it gets good? You'll find out. You'll see. Right. Okay. This code we have right here. So let's see. What did we do here? Well, we said here that whenever you press on something, right? Whenever you select on something, this is the thing we did the very last time. So whenever you press on something, whenever you use the view select, remember view select is a predefined input, right? So we say input get down, right, on select here. Select, we're calling it from the update. So every frame we're checking, right? If we have an input down, predefined input is view select, and this is pre-configured to be either the mouse, right, the left click of the mouse, or the touching the screen, right? We're touching the screen or we're clicking with the mouse, right? Then we're picking, right? We're doing our reader pick, right? We're getting the selectables, right? Everything that has a tag selectable, and we're getting a list of those subjects and picking them, right? When we pick them, what we're doing is getting a raycast from exactly the place where our mouse is, where our pointer is, could be where our finger is, right? So that'll work either with our fingers. That's pretty cool, right? It's pretty cool. Oh, awesome. Yeah, very, very awesome. Big squeal for the win. So now, okay, now we do, if there's nothing selected, we return. And now if the selected name equals base, all right, so if we're selecting something called base and it's not something we have selected, right? If it's not the thing we have selected, what we want to do is we want to get whatever is the selected tower, right? We have this basis, right? This basis map that it saves the tower that is in that specific base, right? So we check if that base we selected, the UUID of that base we have selected has a selected tower in it, right? And if we have a selected tower, then we show the UI tower menu. Otherwise, we show the UI tower base menu, right? So the UI tower menu will show the this HTML we have here, right? Which is going to do either the upgrade or the cell, right? So we're going to look at those two, or we're going to do the tower base menu as you saw there in the in the game logic, right? The UI tower base, which is going to have the different towers that we can add, right? So it's the menu for the stuff we can do with the base, right? When we have a base, we don't have any towers. All we want to do is place a tower in it, right? And so in this case, we only have the gun for now, so we're only using the gun. But we know we're going to have some kind of cannon, some kind of, massive, area damage weapon and an energy weapon, something that's going to go through armor and all those things, right? We want to go through armor, so sort of a a gun that attacks HP, a gun that attacks that goes through the armor, right? And a gun that attacks an area, right? Area damage. That's what we want. That sort of thing. These three, I think, are enough for now, right? For this preamble of thing we have here, right? Yeah. So let's keep going. And again, if you're joining us just now, say hello there. Tell me where you're watching this from. Tell me what you're drinking. If you're drinking something for St. Patrick's here, let me know, and have a drink on me, eh? Yeah. Let's keep going. Okay. So, okay. That's what we're doing. So, let's get going. This thing is warm. My head is overheating. So, we're showing those menus. And one thing we're doing here, as you can see, is we are getting whatever the selected base is. We're always using the selected base. Even if you have a tower menu, we're always using the base itself, because the base itself will tell us whatever tower is in that base. That's the reference we have. We have a reference that's always based on the base, not really on the tower. The base will always give us a tower, right? Because a base can have one tower. So one thing we have here is that whenever we select on something, we don't click on anything, nothing happens, right? We want to deselect, right? So we have this on define here, right? And we're hiding the menu, right? We're hiding the menu, but we also want to hide. We probably also want to hide this .ui tower that hide, right? Yeah, something we want to do. And we very much want to hide both menus before showing any menu, right? Just in case another one is showing before, right? It's just like we probably want to hide both of them. We should probably have some kind of method that hides all menus, right? Sort of hide them all and then show one, right? So say hide menus. So always do that, and it's just there. Hide menus. There you go. And now we. What did I do? What's the point of life, right? Menus. There you go. So now when we show in place, when we're doing the show in place, right? Show in place is just we're getting the menu itself and we're setting the left and top styles so that we can set the pixels of the view screen, right? View depending on where the mouse is, right? In this case, we're using the mouse, right? Yeah, that's going to show wherever we click on the mouse. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. Right? That's very nice. That's very, very nice. Let us know if you're joining us there in the chat. Let us know if you're joining us now. Where you're watching us from. Let us know. All right. Yes. So what we're gonna do is every time we show the menu, then we hide the menus. Right? We hide the menus. We show the menu in place. That's what we do. So now when we hit play, right? Let's see that. Yes, it goes away. And now we have that. And now we do this. And there you go. That's it. That's what we want. Upgrade. Upgrade. There you go. Very nice. Very nice. I love the upgrade. I love the assets. These assets are so nice. So good. Again, shout out to Quaternius. Quaternius.com. Go get, you know, give him a donation. I mean, these assets are Creative Commons. They're free. And this lad shares them with everyone for free. So, you know, go there. You know, just leave him a donation or something. You know, just get his assets and all that. Use them. Or just say thank you. You know, thank you, Quaternius. Thank you. I think he's called Paul. Thank you, Paul. Thank you very much. He's very cool dude. Very cool. Very nice person. Making these assets for us for free. Absolutely for free. Creative Commons. CC0, baby. CC0. You know what that means? Means you can use it for whatever the fuck you want. Yes. You don't need to, you don't even need to say thank you. You don't even no. You can use it for your stupid game. Yes, and you can make money with it if you want. And you don't need to pay the guy anything. Just a thank you. You know, just a donation, something. Hey, thank you. These assets look amazing. These are all his assets. Also, shout outs to this lad, you know. Same thing for Kenny, because sometimes we use Kenny.nl assets. But in this case, we're using Quaternius assets. Really, really nice. All of them are from Quaternius. This lad, incredible lad. What a player. Wow. Here's for Quaternius. Thank you, Quaternius. Thank you, Quaternius. This is for you. There you go. I have more here. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna keep drinking. We're gonna keep drinking. We're gonna keep coding. I mean, that's what's gonna happen. That's what we're doing tonight. We're drinking and we're coding. I'm making games. Yeah. let's keep going. Let's keep going. All right. Yeah. Okay. So our menu is fixed. And I'm gonna let you choose if you want a recap. I'm gonna let you choose whenever you're ready to get a recap. Hey, let's let me check. Let me do a little monitoring. I want to check a little monitoring because you know what? You don't ever tell me if things are going right or wrong or anything's going back. You don't ever tell me. So I just need to go and check it always. And this is not good. Lads. If you don't tell me, how can I know? How can I know if things are going well? If you don't tell me, I need to know. Is this going well? Can you leave me a like? Leave me a like. Tell me if you like what you're saying. If you like the thing, yeah. There you go. What are we doing here? There you go. On Twitter. Let's go on Twitter. Let's see this. Okay. Oh my god. We got some stuff here, right? Yeah. Sex bots retweeting. That's what we want. Yes, sex bots start retweeting. They already started. Thank you, sex bots. Always doing the dirty work. Sex bots doing the dirty work. That's what they do. Why do they even? I wonder. Who pays for this? Who pays for that? Incredible. Amazing. All right. So I don't know how many we are. But hey, just whenever you're right, whenever you're there, whenever you're ready, say hello. Right? Say hello. Say cheers. And say cheers. Say salute. Yeah. Say chin chin. Whatever you want to say it. And happy St. Patrick's. Happy drinking day to you. Because today's a day to drink, right? Today's a day, drinking day. And some of you may be out having fun, being people, but us, the real nerds, we're here making games. We're making games. What else are we gonna be doing? Yeah, we're making games. I will keep making games tonight. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how much we can do. It's so late. It's already so late. I should have come. I know I should have come earlier, but yeah, I had some technical issues. I have some technical problems here. I thought I was gonna be coming out on Linux here, but no, I couldn't do it. So I had to go back to Windows, and yeah, would have been cool to the first Linux stream, but no, we're gonna use Windows tonight. We're gonna use Windows as we always do. One day I'll do it first. Let's just stream from Linux, streaming from CachyOS. Let's do that one day, okay? Not today. Not today. Today's not the day. It's not tonight. Okay. Okay. So while people start joining or decided to join or deciding to, hey, I'm gonna leave a like. I'm gonna leave a like for this idiot. Has this stupid hat. Why does he even have a hat? What's this guy doing? Okay, so what you do is you leave a like and you say cheers and you drink. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay, so what are we gonna do? What else do we need to do? Okay, so we can sell. We can upgrade. But one thing we don't have yet is one also is important, right? Because we have a currency, right? We have a currency, and you'll see here that whenever we buy something, something we did was start subtracting from the currency, right? So now we can upgrade, right? And the currency, you see the currency there, we can sell, and the currency also, we add to the currency. So that's something we really wanted to do there, right? So it's working. That thing's working. It's very, very nice. But we need some kind of something else, right? Let's see. If you see, I wanted to see something. We add 200 as currency, right? Oh, sorry, I deselected it. But if we added 200 as currency, if we hit play, we select gun, and now we want to select gun there. Right, and we have 60, and now we can select gun. Oh, we can't. Oh no, it doesn't work. Why? Right, because we don't have enough credits. But that's the thing, right? We need to show some feedback, because we're seeing this here in the inspector, but nobody else is seeing that in the inspector other than us, the developers, right? So we need to show the user, hey, how much money you have, how much HP, whatever you have. Are we going to call it HP? I don't know. I don't know how we're going to call it, but yeah, we could call it HP. We could call it whatever you want. But let's call it HP for now. And we need to show those two. And we need to show. What else can we show? Yeah, we need to have some way of kind of maybe earning more as we kill, right? So each minion should have some kind of value. When we kill it, we make some currency, right? We get some points, and we can start using that to to build more towers and do those things, right? So that's a good thing. That's a good thing we could do, right? That's a good thing we could do. And yeah, and we could sort of use that value as a power value, sort of, right? As a way to determine what the power of that minion is, right? To define a wave, because then we want to define waves. We want to decide what kind of, how many waves we want for each one of our games, right? We're creating like this specific map, and this map has this many waves, right? We define the waypoints, and we decide how many waves we want. And yeah, that would be cool. That would be nice. And we probably also want to define some sort of starting points, like waypoints, because right now, we have just this, only these waypoints, right? Starting, they are coming from like the same place, and they're going through, the same line. So they're coming out in line. But should we have them come in, side by side, and kind of mixed up like that. Maybe using some kind of either using 2 or 3 waypoints, or having some kind of a randomized thing that happens there. That could be nice. That could be interesting to add some randomicity to it. That would be nice. That would be nice. I think it would be fun, a fun addition. So, all right, let's focus on what should we focus on tonight, because I don't have you there telling me, hey, yeah, this is what we want. So I'm just gonna have to decide what to do next, what's fun to do next. And I think what's fun to do next is let's add currency. Let's bring it back to 1000 because we want to keep trying things, right? And what can we do? We could add, okay, things we need to do. We need to have all the other updates, right? For the update number 3 for the gun, so we can test the update number 3. We could probably add that, so that then we can start working on the other, on the cannon and on the other one, and then at least, well, if we have the update number 3, we can start working on all of the feedbacks, right? And all the different feedbacks we need. Like for instance, we start showing like how much money we have, how much HP we have, and then we say, okay, when you are going to buy something, right, we say, okay, gun, how much it costs. And if we can't buy it, right, it should show like in red, maybe the number show in red and grayed out or something, like disabled, we can't click it, something like that. We should be able to sort of have some kind of some kind of mechanism to decide this. I would like for it to be a proper mechanism that we can use, so that it can be used in the template, right? So it can be used properly in the template, right? So let's do that. Let's go for it. Let's try and figure something out there. So first things first, let's do the let's create the update, the upgrade prefab, all right? Because I think that's fun. That's a fun thing we can do. Remember, we had this these ones that I already pre-set up, and they were looking nice, these big guns. But I think this one is more appropriate. This one is more appropriate. It's like, look at this. Let's look at the turrets prefabs. There you go. And let's bring the gun 2 here. There. Right, this is gun 2. Right, let's make gun 3. How does it look? Does it look more powerful to you? It doesn't look so much more powerful to me. I don't know. I mean, it has the 4 guns, but it has to look like, like it has some kind of oomph to it, right? Well, okay, we need more of these, right? We need more of these. Oh, yeah, that has some oomph. That looks like it can damage you badly, right? I mean, if you're looking at it from the side, right? If you're looking at it from the side, it looks like, yeah. If you look at it from both different directions, up there, from that side, it doesn't look too different, right? It doesn't look like, oh yeah, this is going to do some damage now, yeah, right? No, it doesn't look like that, right? All right. And this one, I don't know. I think this one will look just super long, and that's it. So I think probably this one maybe, but I don't know. I wanted this as just some sort of all kind of cannon. So I'm unsure there. Yeah. Probably we could turn it into something like this, right? I mean, we could say that it's this massive new cannon that does a lot of damage, and is fast. But I don't know. I don't know really. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not yet sure about this. Surely, I mean, if you look at this from the front, right? These two look, you know, this looks more powerful, but it doesn't look like a level 3 powerful, right? This one looks more like, oh, this is level 3, the last update, something like that, right? So we need to have something like that. I'm thinking we should look at the different guns here we have, and start deciding from this. Okay, let's look at them. Let's look at them, and we'll decide. Okay, now this is the right, because this is the same one. This is the 4-1, right? We don't want that one. This is the 2-1. No. Gun 7. Yeah, but this one, you know, from behind, it's going to look like, yeah, from above, right? It's going to look like that. So we don't want that. It's going to look too thin and, yeah. No, yeah. We want something that's going to be, you know, imposing, and scary. It's gonna give us chill, you know, proper chill. That's what we want. Yeah, this one is this one, right? It's the same one, yeah. So, yeah, but no. We don't want this. I think this one's the right choice. All things considered, I think that one's the right choice. Yeah. It doesn't work with that. Which one does it use? I mean, I remember having this one be the oh, it's control. Oh, I thought it was I thought I had shift, but no, it was control backspace. Okay, so control backspace will remove them, and now, okay, so yeah. I like this one, but I think this one is, you know, it looks like a proper damaging, and yeah, a proper troublemaker, right? Looks like it's gonna make a hole in you. Yeah, it looks like it's going to destroy you. I like that. I think this is good. I think we're going to be fine with this one. So let's use this one as level 3. Okay, let's use this one as level 3. And again, if you're joining us now, say hello in the chat. And tell me where you're watching this from and why you're drinking. Well, while I say that, I'm just going to have a little drink right here before my beer gets too warm. Huh? Okay, let's keep going. So we have this one here. Okay, so how do we do this? How are we going to achieve this thing we want to do? First things first, we're going to duplicate this. Okay, so we duplicate it. When we duplicate this, you notice this is a prefab, and now when we duplicated it, it lost the reference to the prefab, and that's a good thing. That's what we want, right? We wanted to lose the reference to the prefab, so now we can use its components and all its things. So now the thing is, we also want the barrel to be the new barrel, because this one here is the barrel in this other object. So we need to reset the reference to the local objects. So we grab the barrel, right? And we put it here like that. Okay, that's it. There you go. We can now probably just delete this one. Oh, yeah, I will delete this one because, well, no, let's leave it there because we'll need to set this new one when we create the prefab. We'll need to set it as the new upgrade, right? So let's do that. I'll show you now how we are doing the upgrades. I think you'll figure it out if you're reading this thing here. You probably figure it out because you're smart, right? I think you're smart enough. You figured it out. You know what we're talking about here, right? Yeah, you're smart enough. You're smart enough. You know what we're talking here. So what we're gonna do here is we have this group here, right? So we have this other group here, this one here. We're just gonna grab it and bring it to our new object, and we're going to zero it out. There you go. We're zeroing it out, and there it is. There it is, looking nice, looking fancy. Let's bring the I like bringing the base, making it smaller. We did that the last time. We made the base smaller. Remember, the direction is rotated for some reason. I think it's because it comes from Blender or something like that. But yeah, don't worry about that. It's just rotated locally. So locally it's the other way around. That's why we changed the Y there and then shrinks the other side instead of the Y, right? Whatever Y is for the same people, right? For the same people, Y, Y is, Y is not set. Y is not set. Remember that. Where is up? Where is down? Tell me in the comments, where is up? Is it Y or is it set for you? Are you a Y up or are you set up person? Or Z up if you're watching this from the United States. Okay. So we have this. Okay, very much. I like it. And what we're going to do is we're going to remove this one, right? And we're going to adjust the barrel. We're going to adjust the new barrel. We're going to bring it here and we're going to bring it front here. We don't need to put it right in front. We can put it there, right? We want some travel. We wanted to travel a little bit, right? We wanted to do some work. Wanted to show some light here while it's coming out. Remember, it has a light. We want to shine in it, right? So it's good to put it there. It's going to be super fast. So we don't care. We could have put it here and it's going to be okay even, but just put it over there. I think it's fine. And yeah, I think that looks good, right? I think that looks good. Let's call it Gun 3. Yeah, let's call it Gun 3. And yeah, I like it. And yeah, it's not gonna have an upgrade prefab, this one, right? And what else is going to have a damage of the other one hand? It was 3, then 5, and this one will be a bit more. We're gonna go to 8, right? We're gonna go to 8 with this one. So it's a jump, it's a jump, and it's worth getting to level 3. And what else? Firing rate. Do we increase the firing rate? Maybe we increase the firing rate too, right? We increase it to 6, right? Because yeah, I don't think we increased it in the other one. We should increase it a little bit. We should increase it just a little, tiny bit. Just a tiny bit to make it a bit faster but stronger. It's like something like that. And yeah. I think that's fine. And now what else do? We have a projectile. It's fine. We'll use the same one for now. We're just using the same stuff. We're not getting too complicated into this, too deep complications into this. Okay. This is all we want. We want to keep it simple and nice, simple and cool, simple and awesome. And we just, what are we going to do? We're simply going to so we have this thing here. We have this thing here, and now we simply bring it here and say boop. So we dragged and dropped it here, and now we have our prefab. There you go. Look at that. One thing we didn't do, we didn't make it bigger. Because we increased the radius last time. So we should increase the radius here as well, right? Should make it 14 now, right? We should make it something like 14. Yeah, that should be okay. That should be good. So let's make it 14 now. And yeah, it's this one here. Be updated. And now we remove it. And now this gun, we're going to give it Gun 3 as the upgrade. Right? There you go. We're going to, what we're going to do, we're going to say Oh, this one we increased already. So in the damage, we increased it. We're gonna say 55 firing range. Okay, 55 firing rate. Sorry, firing rate. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. Because the other one has 0.5, so we increased it a little bit, and then we increased it more, right? So it's a tiny bit faster, right? It's gonna get there a bit more, but it's also stronger, right? Yeah, you could have options. You could have like an upgrade tree or something like that if you want to make your guns be, you know, all fancy and all that. Yeah, you can do all that if you want, right? There you go. You know how the barrel in this one is right here. We just have one barrel. We could add 2 barrels, but we're not complicating ourselves too much. It's just, we can be a super just going away, right? We'll add it later. We don't care about that now, yeah. So it's just gonna add it here now. It's just gonna say goodbye, remove it. And now, we'll see if we can upgrade it to the last gun. Okay, we'll see. I don't know if we have to set it somewhere else. I don't remember. So we're gonna find out now. I don't remember what we did with the other one. Upgrade, and upgrade again. And there you go. Now we have the super gun there. It looks good. Looks nice. Looks fancy. Yeah, we had a problem there. I don't know if you noticed, we had a problem there. We were clicking and it wasn't really working well. I'm thinking, no, it has nothing to do with that. Were we clicking in the wrong place? Was it just that? Was it just me that I'm blind? Wasn't? No, there. Okay, I can't click it. I can't click it. Huh? Look at that. There. Okay, it's nice when you can reproduce an issue. There. I couldn't click it there. Oh, nice. So we have some problem there with the up and down clicks. It doesn't look that powerful, does it? I mean, we do that. Look at that. Yeah, we had to click outside and then we click in there again, and it looks more powerful. It doesn't look like it's going to destroy you, right? It doesn't look like that. It should look like it's going to tear you into pieces, right? I don't know. Not amused. I'm not amused. I'm not. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back in. Yeah. Let's bring gun 3 in. Yeah. Gun 3. Report to the station. How powerful are you, gun 3? How big are you? How big are you? 2. Let's make it 5. Yeah, that looks like it can damage you, right? Yeah. I think it does. Let's save that, okay? Probably need to adjust the barrel a bit, but yeah. Nobody's going to notice, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, we need to fix this thing of the click up and click down, and yeah, that's powerful. Now the problem is that obviously it's probably a bit too big. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let's look at this. Yeah, that looks bigger right there, right? Upgrade. There you go. Huh. Yeah, it's okay, but when it's too close, it doesn't look great. It doesn't look great when it's too close, does it? So we need to we probably need to make it a bit smaller. Probably a bit too big. Probably it's probably just exaggerating, right? Let's make it something like 3 there. It's 3 there. Probably that's fine, right? It's too much otherwise. Maybe I'm just making a mess of something I did that looked good already. It was fine. It was okay. It was good. I just had to complicate it. I just had to overcomplicate it, didn't I? Yeah. I just had to overcomplicate it. Let's pull this back a bit. Yeah, let's pull this back a bit. And let's pull this back a little bit as well, right? Yeah, let's pull this. Yeah, let's move this a bit. Yeah. It has to be some kind of a, yeah, some kind of a distance there. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. I think that's fair. I think that's fair, right? I think that's a penalty enough. That's penalty of space enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, let's add it there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, you're always going to end up hitting something. Yes, that's good. That's good. And this one, upgrade, upgrade. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. Even if you had this one here, yeah, they look different. They look good. They look nice. This one looks very weak now compared to these ones. So that's okay. That's okay. I like that. Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Save this, but yeah, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. I am happy with this. I like it. I think it looks nice. I had a little bit of beer here. All right, I'm gonna need to go look for another beer. Although, you know, drinking alone here, not cool, mate. Not cool, mate. Not cool. Cool. Not cool. Not cool. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed on you. You could be here, drinking on Naked Games, and where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Let's see. Oh, Twitch? Is Twitch going well? What's going on Twitch? Ah, Twitch is okay. No, Twitch is okay. I had a problem there on Twitch. Apparently Twitch was looking all broken. But it's okay now. Okay. I'm seeing that it's fine. And yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. So Twitch is fine. Yeah, let's take a look. Let's make sure everything's working okay. Yeah, audio is fine. I'm always worried about the audio. I'm always worried the audio is going to go bust. It always does. It always does. So let's come here. Let's change to default. Okay, there. And yeah, that should do it for a while. It should last for a bit longer. There you go. It should last for a bit longer now. Yeah, because the problem we have is that sometimes, you know, audio does and we lose it. So yeah, we need to make sure that audio doesn't go bust. All right. And yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. All right. All right. Let's keep. If you're there, if you're joining us now, say hello. Say hello. All right. Leave a like. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Okay. My computer's doing all kinds of stupid stuff. Oh. Okay, yeah, we need to make sure that that doesn't happen. And my phone's vibrating, and my phone's my camera, you know. So that's not super cool. That's not super cool because it's right there on top. It's been held by the computer. It's been held by the computer. So that's you know, that makes things a bit difficult at times. But we'll make it happen. We can make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Don't worry about that. We're gonna make it. Oh yeah. Yes. So yeah, if you're there in the chat, say hello. Say hello. Say hi. Hi. How's it going? Happy St. Patrick's. Happy St. Patrick's. Say cheers while you drink. Before you drink, say cheers. Right, so I know you're drinking, so that I know, you know, you're having your next drink. Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want. We want to know that you're having your next drink. Yeah. Okay, let's keep looking at this. Let's keep looking at the code. Yeah. Let's keep looking at whatever we can do here, okay? What else can we do here? What else are we gonna do tonight? So, hello, Jolt. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining us, mate. Thank you for joining us. I'm gonna have to get something here because I'm empty. I'm empty. I just finished the whole thing there, and now need to go refill. But I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna do a quick toilet break. I'm gonna get a new bottle. I'm gonna keep drinking, and that's what we're gonna be doing tonight, Jolt. We're gonna be drinking. Yes, Jolt. Happy St. Patrick's, Jolt. Happy St. Patrick's. And everyone else out there, if you're watching silently, quietly out there, in shame, because you don't want to be saying, well, let's just say hello to you, hi, welcome, and happy St. Patrick's to you. And please, if you're drinking, say cheers. At least, say salute. Say something like that, It's just yeah. Yeah. Tell us where you're watching us from, Joel. Tell us where you're watching us from. Tell us what's going on. All right. Okay. So let's keep going with this. Let's keep developing games as much as we can. Let's see how much we can last on the St. Patrick's Day. Before we get too drunk. Let's see. Okay. I didn't even get to. I don't think I've even reached 5 likes yet. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's very, 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 very sad. But hey, we're here. We're doing it anyway. We don't give a shit. We're doing it anyway, right? We're doing it anyway. Joel says, trying to learn Rogue, and I'm new to TypeScript, so I've been looking your tutorials here. Happy St. Patrick, says Jolt, and I'm from Spain. Then, hola, Jolt. Como sea el nombre, no sé cómo es tu nombre, pero salud y bienvenido. Gracias por estar ahí. All right. Yes. Let's keep going. All right. Oh, sorry. I almost removed this thing. I was trying to come here. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, so selected tower. We don't need this anymore. And we don't need this anymore. We were just debugging the things we were selling, and we were debugging. What happened, Jolt? Tell us what happened. Did you see a ghost? Jolt? Un fantasma. Viste un fantasma. Un duende. There's a leprechaun. There's a bearded leprechaun. El duende verde. Okay, so what are we going to do? We're going to do the next frame. We're going to do UI tower hide. And this is what we're doing here. So we're waiting for the next moment to hide the menu. Yeah, okay. Because I'm worried about what we did there. Claro, Scholt is worried because of my pronunciation, my good pronunciation. But the thing is, Jolt doesn't know that I'm Uruguayan, so I speak Spanish natively. English is my second language. It's not my first language. My mother tongue is Spanish. Born and raised in Uruguay, so that's my actual language, my actual mother tongue. And no hablo el mismo español que en España, pero hablo otro español parecido ahí. Bueno, ese es el que se escucha, ese es el que sale acá. So it's just telling Jolt in Spanish that's the Spanish that he hears. I hear Jolt whenever I speak in Spanish. I'm still Jolt. I read Holt. That's very. I know Jose. Until you tell us your name, you're Jose now. You're Jose until you tell us your name. So it says, then we are two. I prefer talking in English, says Joel. Yeah. Yeah. Qué fuerte, says Joel. Qué fuerte. Indeed, yeah. All right. Let's go for it, Joel. Let's go for it, Joel. It's you and me. It's you and me tonight. I don't know if even Mike's still there or not. But hey, mate, we're here tonight. We're gonna drink and we're gonna keep building. We're gonna keep building this thing, and we're gonna see how much can we last before we get too drunk. All right, yeah, let's keep going. Yeah, yeah. Want to see a magic trick, Joel? You know, now I have a hat. Now I'm bald. There you go. There's a magic trick. All right. You saw that. Let's keep going. So what are we going to do? We're going to check. We were checking the menus. The menus were doing something strange here, right? Remember that we had this, okay? But see, when we click it, sometimes it doesn't work. We have to actually get outside. Why don't things just work? Why can't we just vibe code this, right? Don't you like vibe coding? No. Why? Again, I want to repeat myself, but why vibe code when you can code and vibe, right? That's the thing. And you can code and drink. Yeah, right. So that's the thing. Otherwise, I'd be like, what? Asking GPT or something. Well, no GPTs here. No. Jolt says, wanted to ask something. Does Rogue have like a visual scripting too? No, Joel. It doesn't have visual scripting. Not yet, at least. You know, I mean, there was someone in touch with me who wanted to add the visual scripting language thing, but honestly, the problem is that I'm not a fan of these systems. You know, I'm fine with people adding them. You know, like as a third party thing, but I'm not a fan of those systems. In general, you end up just writing things that, you know, end up depending on code, that, you know, block codes that you need to add them there. And at the end of the day, you end up writing things that you could just simply write in code that are even easier to manage in text. And but yeah, I don't know. I understand some people like them more or less. I am more a fan of generating that in other means, right? Instead of visual scripting, right? Instead of trying to replace the way you code with scripts, right? With this sort of blocks, right? And things that you put together there, and you put them, you grab this thing here and you put it there, and you join things, it looks like some kind of spaghetti thing, and you look at it and you go nuts looking at it. You go, what's this? It looks like a badly designed thing there. It's horrible. It's disgusting. Every time I look at one of those things, I'm going like into panic mode. And yeah, it's definitely much better to learn to code. But yeah, my approach to no code is things that make sense without code, right? I worked on I used to work on developing systems for factories, for instance, right? For factory equipment, right? And one thing that we did was instead of trying to create this sort of tooling that was too complex that people needed to generate circuits of things and all that, what we did was trying to generate simple things, simple systems like event systems and things like that people could simply say, okay, if this event happens, we create like this simple interface that will let people do simple things, because I think it makes more sense to have like a page in front of you that goes from up to bottom, right, and something like that, and has some actions to the right, than having this 2D thing that's like a map of stuff that just goes around and you didn't even know where to start looking at it, right? It doesn't really look like this. It begins somewhere. That's my biggest problem with those sort of tools, right? Soon you will get like this whole marmalade of stuff that you look at it, well, what is this, right? You don't even know where it begins. You don't know where the marmalade begins, right? Yeah, but I like it more when it's, you know, orderly and things like that. More orderly, more, you know, okay, it starts here, more or less here, and you know where to look and things like that, you know, more approachable, I think, mostly for someone who doesn't even know how to code. Yeah, and then yeah, we're gonna add some kind. Yeah, I am adding an AI agent as well. I think I said that already before, but yeah, that's gonna be the most no code thing is gonna have. But yeah, as always, I say AI will not do the work for you. AI will simply help you be more efficient, but it will make mistakes, many mistakes, and it can do stuff so badly that you'll be your input will be needed there. So yeah, it's not a replacement for knowing how to code 100%. But yeah, well, that's more or less it, mate. Let's keep going. Let's keep going, Joel. Let's keep at it. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what we can do here. It's late in Spain, man. It's so late in Spain, right? So appreciate you being there. Let's keep going. So what we need to do here is we need to make sure we realize why is it that we press the button, right? We're not probably deselecting. Probably that's what's happening. We're not deselecting this thing. I think that could be it. Maybe we should focus on that. Maybe we should kind of maybe we should do that. Maybe we should kind of deselect it. Do a okay, we do everything here. We do whatever action we need to do. And we need to do the deselection, probably. Yeah, maybe. I think that may be it. Yes. So let's try if that works. Let's try it out. I think that's the problem here. I don't want to dig too deep, so I think that's the Let's do that. It should be very simple trick. Let me show you where we're doing it. It's very simple, very simple, very nice. So simply every time we do an action here, we should deselect, right? So probably what we should have is some kind of deselection thing, right? But let's just do the deselect thing. Let's just do the deselect thing. That we're doing it here, right? We're doing this thing here. Look at that, there. So this thing we're doing here, we need to do it also after we perform an action here, right? After we perform an action here, we deselect, right? We're gonna need to automate this. You can see now that we're gonna need to automate this a bit, because we have some very reiterative things that we will probably need to kind of abstract a little bit, because it's getting big. We didn't realize, and suddenly boom, it's getting big. Let's see if it works. Let's test it out. And let's see. Okay, gone and upgrade, and oh, what happened there? See that? That was wrong. That was bad. Gone there. And it did upgrade. What was that? What's that all about? Or maybe we need to wait for the next frame when we're hiding it. When we hide it, and then we maybe that's the key. Maybe we need to do that. Maybe we hide it and then we do this. Yeah, maybe that's what we need to do. So we hide the tower basement menu. Yeah, in this case it's UI tower. Yeah, let's copy this one. I think this is the problem, but let's see. Let's see. Yeah, let's test it out. See if it works. No, that's not the thing. That's not it. Let's click a bit above there so that when we hit, oh look, no, that's not it. No, definitely not it. Because right, when we click up, then it's thinking, oh, something needs to be selected. Yeah, so this is not it. This didn't work. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Abort, 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 abort. Ah. No. Why did I do that? No. Okay. What happened there? No. Yeah. There you go. Abort, abort. So it says, Joel says, you remind me of Click Team's way of coding is with their event system, where instead of being a node-based system, it's like an up-down sheet of rules you add. Yeah, that's kind of thing. Yes, I like that. You might. Oh, mic is glitching. Okay, so let's do this. There, boom. There you go. That should be fine. That right? Oh, he's going. Joel was leaving. Yeah, it's very late there. I'm gonna have to go. Sorry to quite late here, but I'll see you rest of the stream tomorrow. Nice to meet you. I hope you have a nice day and see you more road tutorials from you, because I'm very new to TypeScript. All right, mate. See you, mate. When you're watching this, wherever you're watching this, thank you very much for joining us tonight. And yeah, we're gonna need to do some more drinking, and we're gonna need to do some more coding, because I mean, it's late. It's pretty late, but hey, we're gonna make this. I mean, it's early to drink, right? It's early to drink. And we need to solve so many problems we need to solve here. So many problems we need to make sure we solve. So let's see. Let's make sure everything's working fine. I didn't get feedback on the mic if it was broken still or not. So I need to make sure it's still working. Let's see. There you go. I think it's working okay. Yeah, there we are. Okay, so we know it's working. We know it's okay. So yes, if you're watching this, if you're joining me tonight, some game development, leave me a like there. Leave me a like and leave me a comment there. Tell me where you're watching this from, what you're drinking, what you're having. Tell me how much fun you're having. And yeah, and we're gonna keep developing this thing. We're gonna keep coding. But hey, you have to leave me a like. You have to leave me a like. You have to cheer me up there. You have to cheer me up there, because it's depressing. It's depressing. Very, very depressing to be drinking alone and coding here by myself. It's very depressing. But hey, I'll do it anyway. It's fun anyway, right? I mean, I was going to be doing this alone anyway, so it's the same. So hey, fun stuff. I could be out drinking, but I'm here with you. I'm here with you instead of being out. I'm here with you, and I'm here for it. Okay, so I'm gonna do a quick toilet break. I'm gonna go get another beer. I'm gonna come back here. Hopefully, when you join. Okay, so I'm going for another beer. I'm gonna get more because this is empty. This thing's empty. We need to drink more. I want to come back. Okay. I want to see your chats there. I want to see what you're drinking and what you're watching, where you're watching this from. I want to see your cheers. Cheers. I want to see you, I want to see you say cheers. Okay. All right. I'll be back. We're back. We're back. Yes. Where are your chats? Where's people saying hello? So you join and you don't say hello. You don't even say hi. Here we are. Gonna drink more. Gonna pour my beer. Here's ASMR. St. Patrick's. ASMR. Here you go. There you go. How's that look, eh? All right. There you go. There you go, sir. I'm gonna keep drinking. I'm gonna keep coding. Yes. All right. I'll say hello if you're joining now. And I'm gonna show you. Tell me what you want to know. Tell me what you want to know. And I'm gonna show you everything we're doing here. All right. Okay. Yes. So, what else are we doing now? What else are we doing now? What else? So, we have a problem. We have a problem. Okay. When we see our little minions there joining up, and when we click this, okay, this thing joins, but then we say upgrade, and then okay, we say upgrade. Now that's working. Yeah, but okay. When we click this thing from here, we hit gun there, and now we click and it doesn't work. Yeah. So what's going on there? When we hit down, right? When we press down the button, right? We're doing something, right? We're saying we press down, right? We're pressing down, and we're showing the menu, right? The menu happens when we press down. Right, I haven't left the click go yet. I left the click go, and now I am able to click on the gun now. And when I press again, right now, it doesn't work because I was on top of this, right? It works only when there's nothing selected when I click on the gun. So that's why I thought previously, that's what we tried, we attempted, was to have this be like this, right? When we click here, right, we do this like this, and now it works. You see how it works now, right? We wanted it to work like that in a way, right? So we deselected whenever we were clicking here. That's what we were doing, but that's not working. That wasn't working. Why wasn't it working? Well, because we depend on the click up to say we have nothing selected to get out. So we're like in a loop of, in a loop. We're trapped in a loop. We don't want to be trapped in a loop, do we? So we're going to fix that, okay? So let's look at this. And first of all, happy St. Patrick's. Wherever you are, happy St. Patrick's. We're drinking tonight. So let's have a drink. Cheers, mate. It's a nice golden. It's a good golden. Fresh, very refreshing. Very refreshing. Okay. So, yeah. So if you're watching, you say hello. Okay. What are we doing? We look at this. Whenever we hit here in select, okay, so we have the select here. The select that runs on the update, right? In the update, we're checking the select. And the select in the update is saying that when we press down on the predefined input select, right, we do the picking here, right? We say, okay, if there's nothing selected, right, if we haven't picked on anything that has the selectable tag there, we return, we go away, right? That's what we do. But so here what we should do is probably. So we're always doing the selection with the get down. So when we press in that frame, when we press in that moment, this is telling us that we're actually it's doing the selection, the actual selection process, right? It's getting the selectable objects, right? And it's picking them. And if we get something selected, right, we're looking at what it is. Otherwise, yeah, and we're showing the menu or not, right? Depending if we're hitting a base, we always want to show the menu. And we're only picking on selectables. That's important. That's important because selectables are only the bases. Only the bases are selectable, right? When you're talking about bases, I'm talking about these bases here, right? This is the space where we actually going to instantiate our towers. So, what do we do here? So when we get up, when the mouse is up, right, we're doing the same thing again. We're doing the checking. We're checking, hey, are we still on top of an object? Are we still on top of something? Right? That's what we're doing. If we're on top of something, right? If we are not on top of anything, right? We want to hide the menu, right? Because this is when we are when we getting the click up, right? If we say if we are up here and we click up here, right? We want to say, oh hey, we hide the menus. And this is all just to keep the get down being, you know, immediate. That was the idea behind this. But I'm not sure about this strategy anymore. I think the strategy is now overrated. I think it's not good. I think it's not good. Yeah. I'm not happy about it now. Very unhappy about it now. No. So what do we do? When we click, we should always do a select or deselect with the click down. Probably. Let's try and figure it out with that. Right, let's try and do it that way. See if it works. So we're gonna grab this. Okay, we're gonna grab this. Okay. And see this thing here, okay? This is get down. And instead of doing that, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this thing, okay? Selected here. We're gonna do it here, okay? We're gonna comment this and see how that looks. Okay. It's not prepared to work this way, but I want to test it. I want to see how it does. I want to just want to. So I press up. I'm still there. I press there and it still works. We're good. We're good. And it works well. So why do we do it the other? Why did we do it the other way? Probably because I'm an idiot. Right? Probably related to this thing we just did there as well, right? Which was a part of a problem as well, right? Sort of a, yeah. Okay, if we keep clicking here, right? It's gonna keep showing us the same menu, right? Because it's a let's see it again. Okay, we do it there, yeah, we show it there, and now we do this, and it worked well. It worked fine. I don't know, but it works fine. Honestly, it works great. It's even the problem. I mean, there is no problem. I am the problem. There is no problem. Yeah. So, that's it. Something I want to do is I want to make the bases a bit smaller, honestly. I think, should we try them something like 2 instead of 3? I don't know. Is that too small? Maybe. It's probably too small, right? Probably too small. Probably too small. Yeah. Probably too small. Are you gonna make them like what? 2.5. 2.5, right? 2.5. That's okay, right? 2.5. What if we make it like 2.5? Or we make it like 2? No, 2.5. Remember, they are rotated. They come rotated from factory rotated. So yeah, maybe something like this. I think that looks so much better. Probably. Probably. Let's try that. I think they're small, right? They're smaller now, but I think it makes the bigger weapons show much more. Yeah, show much more, right? It makes the gun, because I think it blends too much with the gun, right? It blends way too much with the gun. It needs to be visible, but I think the gun needs to be more visible, right? It needs to show a bit more. Probably, but yeah, this is aesthetics, right? We're just nitpicking aesthetics right now when we shouldn't be picking aesthetics right now. We have Morgan. Morgan. Welcome back, Morgan. Thank you for joining us again. I'm trying the perfect player scale set. Player.scale.set 000 for first person camera angle. What do you mean, mate? Player scale set. Give me more information there, please. Tell me a bit more about that. What are you looking to do there? Why do you want to set the player scale to 0 to be a first person camera? I wouldn't change the scale. I would just, if you don't want it to be visible, just make it not visible. Is that what you're trying to do? Like, just to make it invisible? Because that's what I would do. I would just hide it. Just hide the mesh. Just hide the mesh. Just have a reference to the mesh and hide it. Don't show it. Say visible equals false to the parent object. But where are you doing that? The GLTF loader. Yeah, in Rogue Engine, you don't really need to use the GLTF loader at all. You just drag and drop your meshes on the scene like this, right? GLTF loader, there you go. That's your GLTF loader. Well, this is an FBX actually, but yeah. Well, no, this is actually very similar to GLTF. It's actually still loading the JSON, so it's very similar. But yeah, in this case, we have this FBX, right? It's the FBX loader. They're loading our FBX. But yeah, if you're looking to do it in anywhere, you know, 3.js in general, what you do is let me remove this thing we did here, which was wrong. Yeah, let's remove that from there. Why would we be doing that again? Can you someone remind me why? So what we're doing here is, let me show you. In this case, we have an object 3D here, right? And you say visible equals false, right? There, you see? You do that, and that should make the object invisible. So you pick a reference to that object, right? Say if you have the model itself, you want to make that model invisible, you pick its parent and you say visible equals false, and that should make it work. I mean, if that's the thing you want, right? Because I'm guessing that's what you want for the scale. Like if you're trying to change the scale to 0, it's just not going to be visible. So I'd rather, instead of scaling it down, which doesn't make sense, scaling it to 0, it's going to probably mess up something else. I would simply make it invisible and then make it visible again. Yeah, that's probably what I would do instead of messing with the scales. I don't know. I think that's it's a bit more messy. Yeah, just get the player Yeah, but no, scale 0, 0, 0 doesn't make it flat. What it does is it makes it a point. It turns it into a point. It turns it into an invisible point in the screen. It won't make it flat. It'll make it disappear. I mean, it won't have a scale. It won't have dimensions. So yeah, you don't want it to have scale 0, 0, 0, right? I guess the best way is just to do that, right? It's just yeah, you load it with the THREE.JS GLTF loader if that's how you're loading things, right? And yeah, and you do that. You just grab the object itself and you set it to visible equals false, and that will make it invisible. Otherwise, if you're looking for something else, like if you're looking to make it, yeah, unless you're not trying to make it invisible, something like that, you know, I don't know. I don't know if that's what you're looking after, what you're after, but remember to grab the object. If you're parenting the camera, right? If you're parenting the camera to the object and you make the object scale to 0, the camera is going to be scaled to 0 too. So keep that in mind. Maybe make a group, right? You make a group, you make a const player, right? And the player is actually a group, right? Group. Sorry. Let me do it this way so that I don't make a mess. New 3 group, right? And then you grab the player. Whatever model you load in the GLTF loader, okay? Whatever model you load from the GLTF loader, then you do GLTF loader, blah blah blah, yeah, GLTF loader here, whatever you do, right? And then inside the GLTF loader, then you grab the model, right? In this case, let's say, okay, it's going to be imagine that it's this thing. Imagine that whatever you loaded is this dot object 3D, right? And what you do is you say player dot add this, okay? And then you do, right, this is going to be, okay, let's do it like this. Const model is going to be this object 3D. Okay, let's do it like this so that you have a reference of what you have to do, okay? There. And then you do player, do model, what you do, sorry. And then you do model that visible equals false, right? Otherwise, you're going to make whatever else invisible, right? Because maybe if you have a camera somewhere, right? If you have a camera, you add it to the player. The player doesn't have a model, right? The player has a child that is a model, right? And you make the model, the child model, invisible. And then you have maybe a camera attached to the player itself. But the player is just a group. The player is a group. It's not really the model itself. You will need to adjust the you know, the size wherever it is, right, and all that. But yeah, let me know if that was clear. But yeah, yeah. Says my touch screen controls will control the character on the THREE.JS game scene and 3D person camera perspective. Player equal gltf.scene. Yeah. You just, yeah, the thing is, no, instead of making, no, don't make the player the GLTF scene, right? Make a group and add the GLTF scene, right? Add the GLTF scene to that group, right? To the player group. The player is a group. You add the GLTF scene, right? You say player group dot add GLTF scene, right? And then you add the camera to that if you want, right? But that's yeah, and you can, yeah, and then you're doing camera dot position the lerp, say lerp player position the clone that add, yeah, so you're just adding a new, yeah, you're adding some offset there. I would just save the offset somewhere else so that you're not instantiating a new vector3, cloning a new one. You're creating two objects there that are just going to come back to you there later on. Create an offset Yeah, and then camera look at, yeah, I mean, yeah, that works. I mean, that works right. I mean, yeah, but the thing is, you'll need to adjust the offset there. Probably set the offset to 0. But the thing is, the lookat won't work. The lookat, it will not work with the first-person controller. For the first-person controller, you remove the lookat, right? And you set the camera rotation. You need to set it to the front. You need to set it to always be to be zeroed out, and add it to the, parent the camera to the player. That's what you do, and you move the player, right? All right, let's keep going here because yeah, we're doing a tower defense here. We're doing a tower defense. Yeah, I recommend, I mean, you can do that very easily. I mean, I don't know, yeah, if you're using THREE.JS, but yeah, here in Rogue Engine, we simply add a group. I call this player, right? This is the thing we're doing, right? Player. And then you add, right, add your, sorry, better yet, let me show you. I mean, I have a first-person controller here that I just first-person character prefab, right? This is a first-person controller with rapier, right? And it has a camera in it attached, right? And it's a group that has the capsule model, right? It's just a capsule model. You can add whatever model you want there. You can remove the capsule and add whatever you want. There's a collider there for rapier, and yeah, and this thing, and I have this script here that will generate the camera. Simply will attach it to, will parent it to here simply, right? I'll simply grab this camera and parent it here and add some things. But yeah, that's what it's doing, and it just works. You just hit play, and it'll be a first-person controller working right there for you. That's what I do. I don't know. That's what I. That's how I do it, right? You can look at the code that's in the if you look in my GitHub, look at a beardscript GitHub there, and look at the rogue rapier, and you'll find a first-person controller there, and see how it's doing it. But the configuration and all, it's just done here like this, just creating a group and all that. Yeah, I think that'll work for you. That should work for you. Whatever you're doing this, right? It's all three. I'm just simply abstracting those events, right? Instead of doing new group, you're just doing right click, add group, and you have it here, and you visualize it while you do it, right? It's the same thing at the end of the day. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. And if you're joining us now, here, cheers, mate. Thank you for being there. Happy St. Patrick's. Yeah, we're gonna keep drinking and making more code here. Okay, so this thing seems to work now. We apparently fixed the menu, and we have our level 3 for our gun. So we should probably try and see some feedback. Let's see if we can if we try and see some feedback, because now we can't really see, right, the gun pricings, for instance, and all that. Should probably gather those from the prices that we have for each one of those, and we should also know here, right, how we scored, right? Should have our HP, some kind of, yeah, something that's I don't remember how they call it in do you remember how they call it Kingdom Rush? What did Kingdom Rush call it? Did it call HP? Call like life points things? It was like life points. I don't remember. So Morgan saying, let's see how your game would look like it now. It would be cool 3D game for you. Yeah, you can build it good too. You got the tools. Cheers. Yeah. It's a Rogue Engine. You can do it visually like that. Yeah, and Yeah, I mean the tools it's free, right? So you can download Rig Engine and use it, right? It's free to use, right? So you can, I mean, yeah, it's no exclusive to me. But I don't know. I think like I should do it like 0 there. I don't know. I feel like the bases are too tall. I like the bases being a bit smaller like that. Let's see. Sorry, let's save this. Let's try it out. Let's try it out now. Let's try it out. I think the bases being a bit smaller is better. I don't know. Yeah, I like the bases being a bit smaller, definitely. 100%. 100%. Yeah, 2.5, 2.5, 1, no, 2.51. That's the difference, right? Right, we're doing the, what are we doing here? 2.5, 2.5, 1, and this one also, right? Let's go to this one and say 2.5, 2.5, 1, right? There you go. There you go. There you go. How nice is that? How nice is that? Right, there you go. Oh, how cool. How cool. A little mountain there. There you go. You see how we're focusing on things with F. We're pressing F to focus on things. Bring back and forth the environment which is moving around. Yeah. There you go. I think this looks so much better. I mean, it looks better. It looks classier. I think it looks classier, doesn't it? Oh, we have a bot. We have a bot saying we can get cheap viewers somewhere there. Link. Don't press that link, please. Don't open it. Okay. I think you're smart enough not to open a stupid link there from a bot. That's not me. Let's add to the block list that thing. Yeah. Goodbye, bot. We don't want you. Oh. They said that we were offline for a minute there for a second. Ooh, let's hope not. Let's hope not. Let's reset the audio just to make sure we're fine. And let me do a little check there because I'm nervous now. Please don't let this be all broken. Oh my god. Yeah, no, please no. Let's just make sure that this thing's working. Yeah. What's going on? What's going on? Let's just make sure it's working and test it out. Yeah, it's working. It's working fine. It's working fine. Let's keep working. Let's keep developing. Let's keep developing. Alrighty. Let's keep at it. Let's keep at it. Okay. Are you there with us? Are you there with us? Say hello. Say hello in the chat. Say hello in the chat. Tell me how much you like watching me with this hat, with this green hat, with this green hat, with this green hat here, right? Isn't this fun? Isn't this fun? Are you having fun? Aren't you having fun? I'm having fun. Yeah. Let's keep developing this game. Let's keep developing this game. And cheers to you. Cheers to you. Thank you for joining us. I haven't even checked how many people we have. I don't even know how many people we are. I don't know. It's fine. It's totally fine. So yeah, let's keep going. Yeah, I'll press play. I like this. I think it looks good. I think it looks fine. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? Doesn't it look nice? Looks nice. It looks nice. I like it. I like it. I think it looks good. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. This one looked a bit big though compared to the other ones, but I think it's just because we're closer. Yeah, it's just because of that. And it's just tricky. Just tricks you kind of, right? Yeah, it's the same size. Same size. Yeah. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We're alive. We're okay. We're okay. We can keep going. We can keep going. Uh, Cheers, mate. Cheers, Morgan. Thank you for watching, Morgan. Thank you. It's just you and me, I think, right? Because nobody else is talking. So if someone else is there and it's talking, say hello. Say hello. And it's not talking, say hello. If you're not talking, if you're there and not talking, say hello. Say hello. Say cheers. Oh no. What did I do? Yeah, there you go. All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. What do we need to solve here now? I was thinking we could add the new towers. But yeah, let's just focus on the menus. You see, that's the thing. We need to show the how much they cost, how much the guns cost. So we should probably show like a little value there. But we need to yeah, we need to show the value, and we need to get it from the table that we have, the little thing we created from the values here, right? So we're gonna need to do some tricks here. We need to do some kind of a treachery here, some magic. We're gonna have to work here. As you can see, we haven't written that many code, right? We haven't written. I mean, it's just a few lines of code. As you can see, right? It's lots of definitions of things, and then just a bit of code, and we have already a pretty good game mechanics. Look at this. This is very short. I mean, how much is this? This is 72 72 lines. This is nothing, right? This is all definitions. This is all the code we really written is here. It's in front of us. So it's very minimalistic, right? The bullet here, right? We also changed the way we did the bullet last time, so it's all pretty nice, right? The shooting tower, all that, right? It's all looking nice, very very nice, I think, right? I like this. I think we have very little code. I like when you have just snippets of code that do so much stuff, and they are very flexible at the same time, because we don't have that much, but we have like solid mechanics that we can start building upon, and it can only get bigger, the code base here, right? And if we didn't have Rogue Engine, this would be a lot more code. There would be so much more code here, and it would be so unmanageable. Look at what we have here now. We have a very nice set of components that we can use, right? This is a more manageable code base. That's why I really like the structure I created with a Rogue Engine. Morgan says it says 2 viewers. Over here was 4. Yeah. It's depends on the moment, right, Morgan? Sometimes we have 2, sometimes we have 4, sometimes we have 5, sometimes we have 1. Sometimes it's just me, and I'm okay with that, right? Sometimes it's just me, and it's fine. It's fine. I can just code by myself and have fun. I mean, here's the thing, right? My thinking behind this is I would be just coding by myself here. So instead of just building this thing by myself, I'll just leave it documented, right? It's there, and hopefully people join. Hopefully people will join. Just, I don't know. I think it's just interesting what we're doing, and yeah. Some people sometimes will join. Some people sometimes will not. Some people will find it interesting. Some people will not. Some people will come and go, and yeah. Many people watch it later, though. Many people watch it later because I think I'm coming in too late. It's very late here as well. It's 10 minutes to 12, to 1 a.m. So that's pretty late. It's pretty late. Yeah, for many people, like people in Spain, it's almost 2 o'clock. And for people, further the other way, further east, it's even late. It's even later. So yeah, I get it. I get it. I am very very late right now. But yeah, for people in the US, for instance, it's early. It's fine. Some people in the US may start joining now. I don't know, or they may just be going out to drink instead of being here with me. Who would want to join this bald guy right? Coding, THREE.JS. How many nerds there are? How many nerds are there? Tell me. If you're one of those nerds staying home alone, you're hanging out with me. I'm your company tonight. I'll be your companion tonight. I'll stand with you here. Stand guard. Alright? Let's have fun. Let's have fun. Let's make a game. So yeah. Let's do this. So what else are we going to add here? What else are we going to add? So we made sure we fixed the menu. We added level 3 tower. We need to add some feedback here, and the feedback we're going to add is from these prices that we're looking at here. Okay, so how are we going to do that? The moment we're showing the menu, okay, so the moment we open the menu, we can have some kind of parameter, right? We can have parameters to show these things somehow. But the thing is, I was thinking this could actually be set in a different way. I think this is one of those things that could be a default here now, okay, but could be set in some kind of configuration file, okay. When I say in a configuration file, I actually mean a configuration file that we're gonna need, where we're gonna need to define different things about our game. For instance, in this case, this could be, let's say, a static, right? This could be static. So this is gonna break a few things. This is gonna break a few things. Don't worry about that, okay? Don't you worry about that, my friend. Don't you worry about that, okay? This, which all we do is every place where we say these tower values, always say game logic tower values, okay? As we do, game logic dot tower values. That's all we're going to do, okay? So don't worry about that. There you go. See, because we are actually having a static property, because this is going to be static. We're not going to be modifying the value of the towers, okay? And if we are going to modify it, we're going to show it with some kind of modifier, right? We're going to modify the value we show. The value itself is static, right? And we want that to be a static value. We want that to be, that makes sense to be static, because now also we can have a like a config file.ts, right? And that file, we simply say config, we simply define it like, imagine this was the file, right? We would just say below here, we say game logic the tower values equals, and here we define our tower values, right? And we say which towers we have and what are the values, okay? That's how we define it. That's what we were going to do. Yeah. So that's how it's going to work for this template, right? Because we're trying to build something that people can build with, right? We're trying to build something we can build upon. Something that's flexible enough for you to then later on, if I arrive to 30 or to 50, right? When I get to 50 followers on Twitch, I will release this as a template. Okay, remember that. So join up on Twitch, give me a follow there on Twitch. We'll release this when we get to 50. It says, Morgan says, they will show up to the live stream. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I don't keep high hopes ever of people joining, because the last time I tried this before, I tried doing a live stream before, and I got upset that people wouldn't join, or I felt it's awkward to be sitting there talking to myself. But I thought, well, it's going to be tough at the beginning, right? People are not going to join at the beginning, and just okay. But so if I don't start because people don't join, right, then I'm not going to start because people are not going to join first at the start, right at the beginning. I sometimes see like these channels, right? I watched these channels, for instance, from Uruguayan stream channels from Uruguayan TV networks that do these stream channels that are exclusively streaming, and sometimes they had like 5 people watching, like, or less, and I'm like, this is actual TV network in Uruguay, they usually has like maybe thousands of people watching TV, and they don't know, the people don't know that they are on live stream, or they don't care that they are live. So why would people care that I am live right now, right? And I mean, because most Rogue Engine users, they don't want to be bothered. That's the truth. And the idea is that people who actually like watching live streams, you have to connect both people, right? The people who want to watch a live stream and the people who want to watch this sort of thing. So it's going to be a tough, it's going to be a tough thing there. It's just connecting all the right people together to get them to come here with us, to join us. It's going to be a tough game. But yeah, I have to start, right? I have to begin. I have to put myself out here. I have to find it fun for myself. I have to find it bearable to myself to be here while there's nobody there. And I'm just talking to myself basically most of the time. Yeah, and just motivating people as soon as they arrive to say hello, to chat, let people know that I am going to be reading the chat and that I'm going to be here, engaging with you, and whatever you say, I'm going to be engaging. So that's, I think that's a battle that I'm going to have to fight. That's a battle that I'm going to have to give, and I'm going to give that battle, and I'm going to fight it. And yeah, cheers to the battle. Here's for the battle, hey? Okay, we're going to have fun. We're going to keep drinking. We're going to show up no matter what. 1 people, 4 people, 1,000 people, 1,000,000 people. Doesn't matter how many you are. It can be just me here, just talking to the camera, and that's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna show up. And so sometime the tides will change, and things will change, and suddenly we're gonna have 5, 10, 50. I don't know. Who knows at this point, right? Cheers. Cheers to you. Cheers to you watching this. Cheers to you watching this. Yeah, you'll see how it grows, so it doesn't. You'll see it with me. You'll be a witness to it. We'll see how that happens. So yeah, let's see. Okay, so we have this we have the feedback to add, right? So we said we added it as we created the game logic as the tower values as a static property. That's the first thing, very important thing, to have it as a static value, because now we can pre-configure the UI components. That's pretty important, right? Well, I'm actually thinking, I don't know. Am I going to be able to? Am I going to be able to? I don't know if it will let me. I'm gonna think about it. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to bring them from an actual config. Yeah, I'm probably going to need some kind of tower defense config and bring the values from there everywhere. We'll see. For now, we'll just try to add them like that, and that's okay. We're just going to try to add them. So what are we going to do? We're going to say, okay, we have the UI component. We have UI tower base here, okay? When we show it, there you go. So when we show it, because we also need to know we're showing it. Yeah. We're gonna need more than that. We're gonna need the values of the towers, and we're also going to need to know if they can be shown or not, and if they can be bought or not. So we're gonna need some kind of test to see if they can be bought or not beforehand. So to disable the button, right? To not allow the button to be clickable and all that. So we're going to need some kind of test there, and probably this should be done with the show, right? This should be done with the args in the show. You see how we can set arguments in the show here. So we could set arguments in the show to actually bring us the values and say you can buy it or not. So let's try it that way. Let's try it that way. Let's say that we can pass here. I don't know how much money we have right now. Yeah, that could be. Yeah, that could actually be a static value too, honestly. But yeah, no, let's. That's not a static value, right? That, I mean, static doesn't really mean that it doesn't change. It's not a constant, right? It just means that it's static. It's part of the class. Should we have that be a static value? The things that we actually need to pick from our class. That's a good one. That's a good one to figure out, isn't it? Because it could be something we can easily pick up. Let's call it. Let's say like this. Okay. Let's say that every time we show, okay, we pass in currency. Okay, so we pass in number. Okay, we will pass in a number, a currency number. Okay, and we're gonna say that so this is the tower menu. Okay, this is the tower menu. Okay, that's okay, but we're gonna do it here, and the UI sorry, we're gonna say currency here, number. Okay, I'm gonna reset the audio just to make sure that we're not making any mistakes here. Just gonna do this here. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, we just want to make sure that, you know, there's no problems while we're explaining this thing, so that people don't go, oh, what's going on, you know. Yeah, we want things to be working and not breaking. Yeah. So yeah, let me know if you can hear me well. Let me know if I'm just gonna be things to be working, not breaking. Yeah. So yeah, let me. Yeah, I can hear myself. I can hear myself just fine. So I think that's okay. All right. Let's make sure it's all good. Yep. It's all good. It's all working. It's all working fine. All right. Let's keep going then. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep having fun and coding this thing, all right? Let's keep at it. Yeah. Let's minimize this. Yeah, let's remove this from there, and let's leave it out there. Let's leave it out there. Let's leave it out there for you. Yeah. Let's remove this. We don't need this. And let's keep this thing in front. Yeah, there you go. There. I think that's, yeah, I think that's what we should be showing. Let's see if that's working. Yeah, that's working. Okay. Yeah. You let me know if you're gonna hear me well, okay? If there's any problems, I trust you will tell me there's a problem, okay? There you go. Okay. Yeah, it's not going to be a fun drinking game if there's no people to be drinking with, but hey, I'm just going to keep drinking. Cheers. Yeah. It has to start somewhere, right? It has to start somewhere. People will show, people won't show. What it is. So, what we're going to do here is we're going to say that we need to pass in. Okay, what do we need to select? Oh, okay, because we also, to show the value, Well, the value is the initial value, right? It's the initial one. It's always going to be the initial one here. So this one's easy. This one should be fairly easy because we're going to say, yeah, we're getting it first, right? We're getting it first, and we're saying if game logic. Okay, so we're getting the game logic. Game logic dot tower values dot gun. This works if we know exactly what we're thinking about, right? That's the thing. This works if we know exactly what we're talking about. This doesn't work. So this would make the user of this code need to have a gun here, right? An actual gun thing, right? An actual gun object. So whatever they select, yeah. So we're gonna need to revisit this. We're gonna need to revisit this, okay? So bear with me because we're gonna need to revisit this. We're gonna need to do some revisit to this and change. This is what I go through every time I build tooling. It's not the same to make a game than to make tooling. I'm making this thinking of tooling, right? I'm making something for you that you can use. And the thing is, if I'm adding this like this in this way, I'm limiting you. I am massively limiting you, terribly, right? So I need to be sure that this will work in a good way, because at the end of the day, you're gonna have to create the HTML yourself. That's the truth. That's the ugly truth. Is that you're gonna have to come here and reconfigure these things. That's for sure. I mean, I could potentially make these respect this property here, right? And be like, okay, tower value, say gun like that, okay, and then have something that sort of generates things automatically. But ultimately, you know, the more I try to automate, the less freedom I give you. So I don't want to limit your creativity. You know, so it's that balance that we have to reach of letting you have more flexibility, letting you have things that you know you can add and have an actual tool that you can use for a pro game, or giving you something that is, you know, more flexible, you know, well, less flexible, more strict, but easier to use, right? More cookie cutter, right? Which could make it look bad, right? Which could be bad. Potentially it's going to be okay, right? Potentially it's going to be okay. But yeah, it needs to respect some kind of interface. At least we're going to think of the interface later, right? We're going to think of the interface later. But we are going to need to, I'm fairly sure we're going to need to automate this, right? We're going to need to create something that respects this, like goes gun like that, right? Gun button like that, right? And says, okay, the gun button was going to be the gun button you press. So we're going to have some kind of interface there that works like that, to how we set up things in the HTML. So that was something we have to figure out. That's something we have to figure out. So yeah. In this case, we have the price. This is the value of the gun. Okay, this is the value of the gun to buy it the first time, and this is the amount of currency we have, right? So we know that if the gun pricing is smaller or equal to the currency we have, to the amount of currency we have, we can buy it, right? But actually, what we want to say is if it's bigger than the currency we have, so that we can disable it. Okay, we want to disable it in that case. All right. No, let's say that. Let's go with the smaller equal. So we can, if we can do something, okay, we're going to set the listener. Okay, so we're going to set the listener like this. All right. otherwise we're going to do this the gun button dot on pointer down equals, and we're going to make it an empty function. Okay, I'm going to say gun button dot style dot yeah, how do you set the hover from a from here, right? Because I don't think you can set the hover from here. So we need to set some kind of class or something, right? We're gonna need some kind of dynamic class. Let's for now, let's just say that this let's turn it gray. Okay, let's make it grayer. Yeah, let's make it grayer. And we could have, oh yeah, we could have, yeah, we could have it like, sorry, we could have it be style dot pointer point or no, yeah, let's make the color gray. All right, color. We can set the color of this. This could be part of the config as well, right? This could be part of the config. This could be okay. In this case, we're just gonna make it you know, probably gonna make it like let's do this. Let's do FFF, okay, and let's make it like I don't know, S7, something like that. So it has like a transparency, you know, something like that. Let's work with transparencies, so it mixes up with the environment a bit, and doesn't look gray, you know. Yeah, I think that will work. Because it just won't work, and it'll change the color there, and so it looks bad. And one thing we want there, yeah, we want the price. We want the actual value of like the value of the gun, right? So we're going to do this. How do we do this? We are going to go to the UI tower. Yeah, the UI tower base here, and we're gonna do it like this. Okay, we're gonna have this be in a parenthesis. Okay, and say span like this, and here we're going to add, so we're going to say, okay, so the span in tower base. Okay, so it's going to be, and in fact, let's give it an ID. I think it's easier if we give an ID, right? We say gun value. Okay, let's call it like that. All right, we can do that with every other one. All right, we're going to do that with every other one. It's very, very simple. Okay, our UI is nothing but simple, right? The idea is that later on you're going to be able to add, you know, an image and all that. You should be able to customize this using the same interface. Customize this however you want, right? And this should be Canon, and this should be energy. Okay, and what will we do? We'll come here to our tower base, and what will we do? We will, yeah, we need to look for the actual thing, for the actual pricing. So we should probably wait, should we make it yeah, no, it's okay because it's the parent. Yeah, the parent's the gun thing. Yeah, it's okay, but we need to get the child that is yeah, we're going to do that child thing. That child object is const we need to set the pricing, so we need to do it up here. Actually, we need to say const gun price equals document dot gun cost. I think it's better, gun cost. Yeah. get element by ID gone. What did I call it? Value? I think I called it something else. I think I actually called it something else. I didn't call it value, so let's call it value. Let's call it value. Gone value. Gone value. Okay, yeah. And let's call it value. Okay, as HTML div element. Div element. Yeah, there you go. And we can say gone value. Gone value in is going to be equal to the value, right? Gone value dot text content is going to be equal to this, to string. Okay, there you go. And yeah, you can add something else here if you want. You can add an icon, something there, right? I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. And yeah, we should probably automate this. We should probably automate this. So we're gonna say, what we're gonna say is, we're gonna do this. We're gonna say game logic dot star values, say object dot keys. This is gonna give us the keys of this. I'm gonna say for each, so it's an array of keys, right? And we're gonna say for each one of the keys, key, right? And we're gonna say const we're gonna call it lowercase key, and we're gonna say key dot to lowercase, right? Or we're just gonna say yeah, we're just gonna do that. We're just gonna do that because then we're gonna add button and value. Okay, so we're just gonna say this. Do we actually need the button itself? No, we don't actually need a button like this. Okay, we don't need to keep the property of the button because we're not really using this other than here, right? This is the only place we're using this. So yeah, we should simply just do this. We just simply grab these things, all of this. Yeah, let's just turn this whole thing. Yeah. Const gone button. There you go. And let's say lowercase key plus that, lowercase key plus value. There you go. So this will be yeah, gone button. Yeah, let's call this. Let's bring this in here. Let's remove all the this from here. Okay. Yeah. There you go. And this will be key. So this is our key that we're bringing from our array of keys. Okay. So when we show it, we look at the keys at this thing and we set it up in this way. Okay. We make sure that we're showing the right pricing, right? And we're dynamically setting the interface, right? How it looks every time we show the menu, right? So we say, okay, yeah, we're not going to need this anymore. We're just going to do it here. We're just going to say that what are we going to say? We're going to say that the gone value, oh no, sorry, the yeah, the gone value, the caller, this is if the currency is smaller, right? Because we can buy it. That's okay, right? The gun value style, the color is going to be in this case some kind of red, right? So it's going to be, say, let's call it F88. Let's call it that. Okay. I don't even I don't even know what the color is. It doesn't. I don't even know if it's gonna look good. But hey, let's just look at it later on and see how it looks. Okay. Just believe me, it's gonna look good. I don't know. I think. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Okay. Yeah. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. I think this should work. This should be doing something for us. All right. Let's look. I don't know if it's gonna work, honestly. Yeah. So it's too expensive, it says. What do we? Okay, I did something wrong here. Oh, right. I'm not showing the I'm not sending the currency. I'm not sending the currency. Yeah. Show now needs currency. Look at that. Whoa. It should be actually. It should be complaining. It should be complaining. Why isn't show complaining? Show. Look at show. Oh, right. It's not complaining. Right, because we're doing it abstractly like that, right? Oh, we're doing it in an abstract way. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Because we're using UI component there. Yeah, that's not good, right? Because it's not, didn't even, that was a silent error. We're not sending anything. We're not sending anything, so we don't really know what's going on there, right? But we actually want to send our currency here. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem there. This is not nice. Should probably do UI tower base or UI tower like that, right? Because that's really the only menus we're going to be showing in place. Okay, so that's okay. I mean, at most we can have one more if we add one more. So that's okay for now. We need to be showing our currency, you know, because those are the currency menus that we're going to be showing. Okay. So believe me there when I say that. Okay, believe me that this will work in that way. Okay, it should work in our favor. There you go. We can add one more. We can upgrade it. We can do all that, right? But let's see what happens when we have less money, right? When we have, say, we have 200. Okay, so we can add a gun there. Now we want to add another gun. We can. Then we want to add another, and it says, "Oh no, you can't." You know, it's like, no. You shouldn't probably exit, right? You shouldn't probably exit, unless it did something, right? You should probably not exit unless we did something. That's something we're gonna need to figure out there. Probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need some kind of return value from it. Or can we just use the action we're setting, right? I mean, that would make more sense than having some return value. Some stupid return value is going to just complicate things a little more for us. Don't want that. So yeah, let's keep going at it. Let's keep going at it, right? Oh yeah. Let's keep adding stuff. Let's keep adding stuff and making it interesting. So what else we had here? Where else are we at here? Where else are we at here? We need we're gonna need so we're showing the value, okay, with the currency. We're also going to need that here with the UI tower. Okay, we have automated the way we show this, which is nice because now we have some kind of interface of something we can do. Right now, if we come here, right, and we say UI tower, if we change this, if you change this, you know, you have to set this GOM value, you know, whatever the name of your property is set, you know, with the value and with button, right, like that. And so you know what the button is and you know what the value is, and it's gonna do that change there for you, depending on, you know, if the price is, you know, it has a higher or less value. I think the transparency was a bit too much, maybe. I think I probably overdid it with transparency. Probably would be much. Probably should be something like 9. Yeah, I don't know. Probably 9. Let's do 9. And yeah, I don't know. A. Let's do A. What else? Yeah, we're gonna need to do that thing. We press the button and it's, yeah, we need to keep it there. I don't know, we should focus on that now, or at least we should focus on this thing working first, right? Because it's this, then we add that there, right? And we want to add it here, and we can't add it. There you go, it shows red, which is good, right? Which is good. Wait, we're saying gone here, right? Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot about that. Yes, so we should say key, right? Here we should say key. And yeah, there again. So what we're going to do is, instead of doing this, we're going to say yeah, we're going to say GOM value, right? We're going to say const here, GOM value. Now, GOM cost. Oh no. Now let's call it GOM value, okay? Let's call it GOM value. Let's change this, okay? Let's call this UI, or let's say, let's do this, and let's call this, let's rename this to GOM value label, okay? Label, all right? LBL, just for label. I don't know, that's a very old, that's a very old thing. I don't know if people are still doing that, calling it LBL for label. It's a bit cringy, it's a bit old. It's the boomer label. That's a proper boomer label. Wow, I did a boomer move there, right? Well, Gen X, I think, because I learned that from a Gen Xer, I think. So it's probably where it comes from. Probably very likely where it comes from is from a Gen Xer. I learned it, yeah, so it's a Gen X label. That's a Gen X label for you right there. Actually, Gen X would do like this label, like that, and just say GOM value. Yeah, that's a proper Gen X move, right? But I'm millennial, so I put it in front. There you go. Yeah, so GOM currency, we should do something similar to this one, right here. For the upgrade, we should do one, right? We should do a discrimination here for the upgrade. Get all the guns and say, okay, which one, the price it has, all that, right? Yeah, we should do something like that. Let's check it out, because well, in that case, we also need to send here which one it is, right? Which tower does this is the game logic selecting? That's going to be important here. That's how we inject the dependency here through some kind of yeah, through the parameters. Yeah, instead of injecting some kind of dependency, right, we pass in the value and that's it. Yeah. We avoid dependency injection there, just passing the value. Okay. Okay. So we have done this. We have added the now let's focus on the other one. Let's focus on the other one because I want to leave one menu working fine before we focus on another one, right? So we go for this one, then we go for this one, we go for this one. Doesn't work. Okay. See, when we're clicking on top of that, it works. If we click outside, it doesn't work, right? It just goes away. We don't want the menu to go away. We want the menu to stay when we are not buying, right? When it's disabled, we don't really want the click to act, right? That's what we want. We want actually to get some kind of blockage there, right? Some kind of feedback from that in that sense. But I mean, it's working, right? I mean, it's working. It's buying things, right? It's actually buys all that, right? And then we want to buy something, we can't, which is good. And we have the actual values to buy something, which is cool too, right? It's very cool. Say we have I would like to see like different values, right? So we have 150 here, okay. Now I think 200 is fine. We'll say, yeah, no, 150 is fine. 150 is fine. Let's say 150, right? So I had gone, and here now, oh, look at that. Yeah, I have gone is fine, and cannon and energy and not. You see, that's good. Okay, I like that. That's working. That's working good. So we have a good tooling there. We have some. We're getting to some kind of decent tooling. Yeah. Oh, if you like what you're saying, give me a like there. Give me a like. Cheer me up there. Cheer me up there. I'm gonna get another drink for you. Yeah, having fun coding. I'm gonna say something though. I am 33 years old. I should still be able to be okay on a Monday night, very late, Monday night. I should still be able to drink without feeling sleepy. But I don't know how much I'm gonna last not feeling sleepy. Honestly, I feel like an old man. I haven't drank in a while, and it's not a lot in a while, right? And it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Yeah. So hopefully you can cheer me up. Also, it's cold. It's cold. It's 2 degrees outside. So it's, it's 2 Celsius. I don't know how many Fahrenheit that is, but it's 2 degrees Celsius. Okay. So it's cold. You know how that feels? I'm 33, but I'm probably 40 inside. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. So let's keep going with this. Where are we going with this? So we have the currency. We have a nice sexy currency. No, in this one here, okay? Where it's showing the values, we're showing everything there, everything's good, doing good, and we're all happy and fabulous and all that. But now we have a problem, right? We have a problem when we click the button and we can't buy, right? When something is disabled, we actually want to keep it that way. We actually want to make this thing not work. So yeah, I thought we were kind of doing that with this, but no. Should we send a undisabled listener, or like on the selector, send a kind of a key, but send like a disabled parameter to say to facilitate the whole thing. I don't know. Maybe it may facilitate things for us a bit, right? Surely. I mean, it would certainly make things a lot easier for us if we just send a like is disabled thing, and then just because we want it to be true, and it's an is disabled and not an is enabled, right? Because we actually want it to be true when it's disabled, right? We wanted to omit it when it's enabled. We want to omit it, and we want to actually show true when it's disabled. So that's what we want to do. Yeah, that's what we want to do. That's what we want to do. Yeah. I'm probably alone streaming. That's the fun part. I'm just talking to myself. Probably. I think. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm talking to myself. I'm fairly sure that I'm talking to myself in front of a camera in a live stream, which is ridiculous. But hey, like I said, right? We're showing up. We're showing up. We're showing up and doing the thing. We're doing the reps. We're doing the reps. We're showing up. So select sour. On select sour and on upgrade. Should we do it here on the on select sour? Should we do it here and say that we won't hide it? If we can sell, like, what are we saying here? Okay, we're saying that because here we are returning whenever something doesn't happen, right? Whenever we select on the tower, right? No, because actually, no. Right here we are actually hiding when we finish the thing, when something actually happens and we select, right? We select it, we add something. If the currency, right, if the currency is actually smaller than the value of the tower, then we are returning. So we are not hiding. We're never hiding the thing ourselves there. We're not hiding the thing here. So we're doing it. I mean, we're not hiding anything. The problem is that when we do the click here, down here in select, when we do the click, we get down, we select, and yeah, if we don't select anything, we get out. We hide the menus and we get out. So that makes things a bit more difficult, right? That complicates things a bit. Because now we're showing the menu. We're showing the menu when we click down. We're hiding the menu when we click down again. And that's why we did a click up, I think. I think that's what we did a click up initially. Like the get down and get up. But I'm pretty sure now that this is the better option, like doing it always on get down. But we need some kind of discriminator here that tells us that the button is actually disabled. So don't hide, like some kind of flag to tell us that don't hide the menu, right? I think. So how do we tell to get down when we click on something like this to not keep going, because we don't really have, like, for instance, right, we don't have the kind of there is no we say there is no nothing like how what's the name, propagation. There's no propagation, like it's stop propagation from HTML, right? We're working on a game loop, right? And we're getting clicks on the canvas, right, in a 3D world, and we're turning those into things that, you know, into HTML thing, into, yeah, sort of like that. You know, we're actually just getting the actual input, but we're not getting the inputs from, you know, okay, we're hitting on these HTML div. So this is actually we pressing a button, right? We're pressing the button in that frame. That's what it's telling us. So we either need a flag here that says we're actually, you know, don't hide menus, you know, don't hide, something like that. And yeah, something like that. Yeah, we either need something like that. We definitely need something that gives us more control of when we're clicking on a button. We should be able to control the destiny of the menu, right? The result of the menu. We shouldn't hide the menu. Right, so when we click down, okay, we should have some kind of flag that we're actually hitting on a menu to know that we shouldn't be letting it go away, right? So when we click on a menu, so let's add some kind of a flag that lets us decide, that tells us we're hitting on a menu. You shouldn't hide them. Because we still want to be able to do this, right? We still want to be able to do this thing we're doing here, which is hide the menus when we're just clicking and we're not selecting anything, right? The thing is, a menu may be selected, and a menu may be selected as we're doing restart, right? So it's a select. So we could include the menu as a sort of selectable, right? We can't give the menu a selectable tag, right? Because it's not an object in the scene. The menu is it's an HTML on top of the stuff, right? But of our div there. But what we can do is have another flag, right? Like the selected there. Selected there is working like a flag because there's nothing selected, right? If there's nothing selected, right? So we can say nothing selected and active menu, we could say. Well, no, because even if the menu is active and we hit outside the menu, we could say menu focus, maybe. Like the moment we set a menu focus, like that frame, we set the menu focus. So we shouldn't allow, yeah, so when we get down, but I'm afraid we're going to be fighting some kind of fight there with the game loop. Yeah, I fear we're going to be fighting a fight with game loop. Pretty much, I think. So that's going to be a tough one. That's going to be a tough call. That's going to be a very, very tough one. Yeah. Probably we should, the moment we hit something, the moment we click on a menu, we should have some kind of focused flag, right? Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's do a little trial there, okay? So, yeah. Let's say that. See that in UI component, okay? In UI component, the moment we awake this, and this thing happens, and all of these gets done, right? We can just say that this dot container dot we're going to say yeah, it's fine. It's container. Yeah, this is the container of our HTML thing, right? This is the actual menu thing. So we're going to say we can have another property here that's called is focused equals false. Okay, and we're going to say that this the container that on pointer down, okay, on pointer down, sorry, was it down? We're gonna have it like this. I'm going to say on pointer down is focused equals true. All right. The problem is I'm focusing now. The problem is it losing focus now. So whenever it hits anything else that is not this, we should unfocus it, right? So we should say if now we should say we'll do an after update. Probably after update would be a good choice here. I don't like having the void there. It's very redundant. Let's have it after update. Say, I know some purists will say, why did you have the return value, the return type? I'll say, I don't care about the return type. Okay. So we'll say is for this or is focused equals false. Equals yeah, equals false. Equals false. I think that's the way I would do it. I think no, this is not it. This is not it. It'll work here, but it will create a pain in the arse later, right? I think. Because it will work for this, very likely, right? I mean, well, oh no, I was doing it right there. I was doing it right there, right? No. Oh, I'm not using it, right? Let's imagine that we're using it. Oh my god. Let's imagine that we're using it. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. I'm not convinced of this. I'm not convinced of this approach. I'm not convinced at all of this approach. I am not convinced at all. At all with this approach. I think it's ridiculous and it will not work. Let's say and this dot this UI tower dot is focused, so it's not focused. I'll see it like this. Now we don't need another a parenthesis there, which is this UI tower base that is focused, right? So it's not focused or it's not focused there. So we're just gonna say hide the menus. This is a mess. This is not nice. This is not good. What? Oh, yeah. Or, yeah. Or, no. Um, no, it shouldn't be an or. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It should be an and. It should be an and. The thing is that, no, this should be an or for sure. This should be an or. All right. And, should it really be an and? So if oh my god, I'm not working right now. My head's not working. Forgive me. My head's not working. Oh my god, I think the alcohol's doing its job and it's making me sleepy. So selected. I told you I was gonna get pissed. Should I get a shot of gin? Should I go drink some gin? I don't know. You tell me. I don't have. I think I have another beer. I think it's a bit hot still. I think it's too warm. So I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Depends on what the chat says. Depends if the chat shows up. Someone shows up. I don't know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be drinking by myself here. Okay. Selected. If there's nothing selected, and there's no, and none of these are focused, right? If this is not focused or this is not focused, we want to hide the menus, right? This has to be an and, right? Because otherwise, I mean, if something is selected, right, and say we are selecting the same object, right, and we have no focus on the sorry, if we're not selecting anything, right, yeah. Oh, let me think about this again for a second. Oh my god, it's confusing because if we have nothing selected and we're not focusing, I have some brain rot right now. My brain's definitely not doing, no. It's not processing. So this is not gonna be working tonight. I told you I was gonna get pissed tonight, and it's happening. Brain saying no, you can't do this tonight. And you're watching it. You're seeing it. You're seeing me fail. And I love it. I think it's fun. I don't know. I think it's okay. I'm fine being completely worthless in front of the camera. I have no problem with it. I don't know how, but yeah, I don't know. Somehow I don't give a fuck. I don't know why, but yeah, it's great. So let's focus the brain a bit. Let's do a and make it work, okay? So selected, nothing selected. So we are focusing a tower. So if a tower menu is not focused, or a tower base menu is not focused, right? If one of those is not focused, right? We always want to hide the menus, right? We want to make sure that none of them are focused in order to hide the menus, right? So that's what we want to achieve. So whenever we click on the menu, right, whenever one of them is focused, right, we don't hide the menus, right? So one of them is focused, we don't hide the menus, right, regardless of the selected object. So we shouldn't really deselect the object, right? We should keep the object selected. We shouldn't deselect the object either, right? So I think that's another point there, right? We shouldn't deselect the object in that case either. So I think the selected part should be only if none of these are selected, right? So if we have a menu open because something is selected, right? That means something is selected. So yeah, so something is selected, right? So in that case, something is, oh no, because we're clicking, right? Because we're actually clicking, right? So if I click here, right? See, that's the problem. If I click here now, it won't open because what happens is that, yeah, let me, well, I don't know if you explain it up here or up here, but the thing is when we click down, right, we depend on the is not selected to decide we're not showing the menus, right? And we depend on we're selecting something to go forward with this, but now no menu is focused, right? Because we're saying, okay, if none of these are focused, right, we hide the menus. So since no menu is focused, we hide the menus, right? So we depend on object being selected, right? So we depend on actually something being already selected up there. So we say, right, that's the key here. That's the key, is that something is selected on the other side, right? As already selected, right? That's what I mean. Selected base. There is a selected base, right? Not on the other side. It was previously selected. Sorry. So something was previously selected, right? We do this. That's the key here. Okay. So we click here, and now we actually see this, right? If we click outside, we don't see that. We click here and we see it, right? But the point is that now when we click here and we click here, it goes south. Why? Because the focus is not working, obviously, right? Because that was the problem we had. The focus wasn't working. Oh, we don't have a currency, right? We don't have a currency to do update. But also it will hide even if we're hitting something now, right? It will also hide even if you're hitting the hitting the thing there. Wait, no, it's right. No, it's we hide the mind. No, if both are not focused, right? Right, if not both are not focused, because we actually wanted to show. Sorry, here. Sorry. No. Oh. There. So now it works that, right? That now it does that. So if it's selected there, okay, so that now that at least has some kind of has that does something there at least now, right? But we still don't want it to show. Somehow the focus we have is not really doing its job, because it should decide that, hey, we're focusing here, and not do that. But it's doing it anyway. So what do we do here? You're watching me struggle. You're watching me struggle, and the struggle is real. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? So we're when we're clicking on the menu, anywhere in the menu, right? Anywhere in the menu, even if we hit on an object, even if we hit on a child object, we're always focusing on it, because we're not stopping the propagation, so it's propagating, definitely propagating. What we need to do for sure here is make sure that we're setting some kind of a non-focus, not when we hit. I mean, here's the thing: we don't want this to be messing with the, say, with the stop propagation or something else, right? So yeah, and we also don't want to set a definite, because we could add a click to like a lower div, like say, okay, to the UI container, for instance, right? Say on pointer down, give the lower div, give that lower div, an is focused false. We could do that, definitely. The problem with that is that we would be the problem with that would be that what would be the problem with that? Actually, I don't know. Well, yeah, that it's too easy to override. So okay, maybe we could add it as some kind of a element, like we could maybe say, okay, re runtime the UI container, add event listener. I don't know if you can add clicks like this, right? On pointer down. I don't think you can add an on pointer down like this here. No, pointer down. That's the name. Pointer down. That's the name. Let's do it like that. Pointer down. Okay. So it's so it's not overriding anything. You see? And here we do those is focused equals false. Right? There you go. So yeah, we know that when we hit the UI container directly, right? We know that if is focused equals false. And this we say e here, right? We get the event and we say e dot stop propagation. There you go. So it won't go below that. Okay. We say okay, we stay focused, otherwise it will come here, right? We don't want that. So yeah, and we want to get this listener somehow. Yeah, so we want to remove this event listener, so we can have yeah, we're gonna want to remove it later, but let's keep it there. We don't should we care? Yeah, we should care. Yeah, we should care. Definitely 100% we should care. That's what I don't like about this sort of listener, is that we need to maintain them, right? We need to maintain them, and maintaining them means that we need to say stop focus, and let's do it in our function like this. Let's do it in our function like this, and yeah, let's just do this, and let's add it here. Okay, this dot stop focus. Okay, yeah, and I'm gonna try to explain what the problem here is. I'm gonna try to show you how this is a problem. Okay, so now we need to do on stop. Now we need to do something that's more invasive, which is on no, runtime on stop. So if the runtime stops, right? So read on runtime dot stop dot on stop, we're going to call this callback, right? And this callback, what it's going to do is simply going to say that re.runtime.ui container remove event listener, see, and say pointer down, okay, and it's going to be this stop focus, okay. That's what we're going to do. So we're going to add the event listener here, okay, and we're going to remove it there. All right, that's what we're going to do. And we're going to remove these after update thing we added. That was just disgusting and bad. All right, so that's one thing we need to add. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that. I didn't want to do that. I think that's bad. I don't like it. But yeah, let's just add it like that, and that's okay, you know. Still not working now. It's working on that case, but it's not working on the, okay. So there is something here that is not right. That it goes beyond that. Because in this case, we're saying that pointer down outside, it's true. Sorry, on pointer down on the container is true. The big problem we have as well is that yeah, well, another problem we have as well with this is that we're going to have, well, I don't know if that's a problem. Is that a problem? Yeah, that will be a problem. If we add any kind of stop propagation in one of our little buttons, right? That will definitely break this. That will definitely break this. So as a tool, people should be aware that this breaks if you add stop propagation. So that is a problem we need to fix, right? Let's look at the audio. I didn't check the audio. Wow. Was I just talking with the audio all bad? So that is a problem we need to fix, right? Let's look at the audio. I didn't check the audio. Wow. Was I just talking with the audio all bad? You know, keep that low with it. No, it's okay. The audio was okay. Yeah, I was just worried the audio would be broken and all. But yeah. Oof. Yeah, I don't know how many people are there. I honestly don't know. I see. Oh well, I see 5 people there. I don't know. I really don't never know when to come in live. When to come on live. I've been, yeah, I've already been here for a while. I'm tired. I'm dragging this. I'm dragging my brain. My brain's saying stop, and I'm saying, oh, I don't know. There's nobody there, and I'm tired like this. Wow. Yeah, it's too bad. I don't know. So let's keep, I don't know, let's see if we keep going. I don't know. Let's try it out. Yeah, let's try it out. Maybe what I will do is, you know what? I'll do this, okay? I'll do this. I'll need to go to the toilet. I'll go grab some gin that I have there. I have some gin there. And if I come back and I see someone here still, I'll have a shot of gin and I'll push through half an hour at least. Okay. Otherwise, I'll leave. I'll go to sleep because I'm tired. Woke up too early. I'm tired. But if you're there, I'll stay. Let's see who's there. Watch me drink some gin. Let's see whoever's there. Watch me drink some gin. Let's see. 1, 2. Okay, let's do it like this. Let's check. Do we still have people here? Is there anyone alive here? Let's look at this. Let's have a look. Alright. Let's have a look at this. Alright. There's 2 people watching maybe at most. I don't know. But there's someone here. There's someone there on YouTube watching. I don't know who you are. But thank you. Thank you for being there. I appreciate it, mate. I really appreciate it. Well, no, it says 6 people actually. Maybe I read it wrong. I don't know. Maybe more people showed up. I don't know. But hey, it's time to get some. I have this very dirt cheap gin, and I'm just gonna drink this very dirt cheap gin for you right here, right now. Yes, baby. Yes, I'm just gonna drink this thing. This very ugly thing, man. I don't even know how this thing will taste. It's probably gonna taste horrible. Just a little bit, okay? Oh no, I think it's oh no, I put too much. Oh, it smells bad. It smells bad. It smells bad. Ugh. This is not gonna be nice. This ain't gonna be nice. No, no, this is gonna be ugly. Very, very ugly. This is gonna be ugly. Are you gonna stick with me? Are you gonna power through with me with this? This is gonna be ugly. This is bad. This is disgusting. Smells awful. Oh. That was ugly. That was not good. That was not nice. That was not nice. I didn't enjoy that. Okay. But I'm still here. Leave me a like. Just leave a like. Just don't push the like button. Just do that. Okay? Just don't think about it. Don't just press the like button. Just that. Okay? And subscribe. And follow me on Twitch. We're trying to get to 50. I'm gonna turn this game template I have here. We're gonna turn this into an actual template you can use, okay? Oh, I'm dragging my brain here. If it even works anymore. I don't even think it can now. I think it's broken. I think my brain's just going, like, lad, we're over. We're done with this. We're done with you. You're gone. You're gone forever. You're gone, mate. That's what my brain's saying. You can't do this anymore. No. Yeah, that's what my brain's saying. And I'm saying, okay. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so when we start, I do a wake, right? This is whenever we begin and this thing gets set. And we're beginning this thing and we're setting the on pointer down to stop focus. Stop focus is simply setting the is focus to false, right? Whenever we hit something that is below our little button, whatever we have there, right? We're hitting on any kind of button we want to say. We're hitting a button, we're hitting anything. We don't stop the propagation, we just go there. And we hit this thing, we stop the propagation there, right? And we say is focus equals true. This thing was disgusting. Okay. I don't know how to tell you. It's like eating grass. Feels like. Smells like grass. Probably like grass. Feel like I'm drinking grass water. You know when it's just, mown the lawn and there's a smell. I don't know, something like that. It's not good, mate. It's not good. It's just why do I do this? Why do I do this? Well. There's hardly anyone there watching, right? And I'm doing this. Why am I even subjecting myself to this? You may ask. Well, yeah, I don't know. So when the runtime stops, so when we hit stop or anything, we actually want to get rid of that, right? We actually want to get rid of any sort of event that we create in this sort of way, right? And this is a way we do that. Okay, this is the way we do that, because this is the UI container. Okay, this is not something that is within our game, right? This is not something that is within our scene. This is something that is handled by the engine, right? Yes, I'll destroy it, moving around, yeah, but we don't want to, make a mess with this in any sort of way. Yeah, so we probably just want to make sure. And whenever we stop, we remove this event, okay? something we want to do. Something we want to do. Okay, okay, yeah. If you're having fun watching me struggle like this, just leave me a like. Give me a follow. Give me some love. Yeah, give me some love. If you don't love me, who's gonna love me otherwise, right? My wife's sleeping. She probably hates me right now. I'm making too much noise. I'm making so much noise. My wife is gonna kill me. Tomorrow, she's gonna be mad. Nah, she's gonna be okay. She knows I'm streaming. She's cool. She's really cool. She knows I'm streaming and she's like, good luck, mate. Good luck, mate. And she knew I was gonna do this. She knew I was gonna do this. She was like, you're mad. You're gonna get pissed. You're gonna get pissed in front of camera. In front of all those people. Yeah. But she's cool. She's really cool. She went like, good luck, mate. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it because it's been a while since you drank, yourself to death. And well, yeah, here we are. And I'm doing it for you. I'm doing it for you right here. And I don't know if you're even there, but if you're there and you're enjoying it, just leave me a like or say hello in the chat. Tell me, yo, thank you for being an idiot. Something like that. At least, to pull my spirits up. It's really helpful. Very, very helpful. All right. Pointer down, then stop focus, not working. As we saw just now. Because our focus thing is not really doing its job for some reason. So when we hit the pointer down, in the container, here we're stopping the propagation, right? So on pointer down here, container, so on pointer down, we're stopping the propagation, okay? And is focus equal true? Yeah, we're doing that. And in the game logic, what are we doing in the game logic? I don't know. What are we doing in the game logic? I don't know anymore. We are coming down here and we're doing what are we doing with the game logic? What are we doing? We're saying if it's not selected, right? If there's nothing selected, if we hit and we didn't select anything, right? We're going to come here and we're going to hide the menus and do this. No. I still think this needs to be an and. No. My head was cut there. Yeah. So. So what we do here is if selected return. Was it that easy? It was that easy. It was that easy. It was actually very, very easy. I think I deserve a like. I think I earned it. I worked hard for that. Like, I have actually dragged my brain for you. I'm actually killing neurons for you. I'm killing neurons for you. I'm drinking grass water thing. This shit. Ugh, whatever this is. Smells bad. This is the worst gin I've ever had. Worst gin I've ever had. Yeah. I'm gonna regret this. I am gonna regret this. I mean, I have a pretty powerful stomach, so I'm not gonna get drunk like piss, like vomit and all that. But and my head's gonna hurt tomorrow, probably. Yeah. It's also very late. It's 20 minutes. Past 2:25 in the morning. So yeah, probably the whole neighborhood hates me right now. My neighbors at least hate me, you know. I have a really good compressor and limiter set here, so I'm talking very low, but you can actually so nobody can hear me, you know. See, there's nobody there. I'm gonna shame the people who are there and not. It's 4 people. Wow. There's 4 people and nobody said hello in the chat. There's 4 people, 5 likes, because there've been more people before, right? There's been more people. I don't know. Have you left a like? Have you left a follow or something? I don't know. Have you done something like that? Have you? I don't know. What are you even doing? Why are you even doing that? Just leave me a like, give me a follow, and say hello in the chat. Say hello to the drunk man. Say hello to the drunk leprechaun. Yes. All right. Keep going. I'm just gonna keep going. All right. So we solved this thing. We actually, when we hit play now, we can select a gun here, right? We can select another gun here. All right. We can't select another gun here because we don't have enough money. We can't select anything else. Okay, because we don't have enough money. We have good feedback there, so that's good. That's good. We have something nice going. Okay. We have a way to define the colors of the things, right? We can set the colors of the currency that we need to spend, of the amount we need to spend. We call this currency, right? That you need to spend in order to do something, right? In order to buy something out. And we are defining that. We're showing the feedback of that in the UI itself, which is important, right? We're doing that at least in the UI tower base component, right? On the UI tower base menu. Now, we are not doing that on the UI tower menu, right? You see, when we're showing the prices and all that on the gun, for instance, right? So we got buy another gun here, but then we want to upgrade, and we can't upgrade right there because what happens is that the gun is not, the price is too high for us to buy the gun. So we actually need to make sure that we set the price same as we did before, and we show some feedback. How much does it cost to upgrade, and can we actually upgrade? So we show it in red, and we do the disable thing like we did before, right? So that's what we do. Same thing, all right, same thing. And I am still drinking this grass. Why? I don't know. Is my brain working? No. Well, yes, sort of, right? I mean, this is Windsor Castle, London Dry Gin. Very senior ale, right? I don't know. This is disgusting. I mean, the bottle itself looks like something toxic. Looks like a cleaning product. It looks like a... Look at this thing. Doesn't that look like a cleaning product? Do you want to sponsor me? Do you want to sponsor me, Windsor Castle, London Dry Gin? Do you want to sponsor me? Do you want how much would you pay me for the 4 people watching? There's 4 people watching. How much would you pay me, Windsor Castle? I deserve a lot of money for that. I'm having fun. I'm gonna regret it tomorrow, but I'm having fun. I'm having fun in my own way. I have fun in my own way. It's my own way of having fun. You know, each their own. To each their own. I am having fun, which is it's scary to me that I'm actually having fun right now. It's scary to me. I shouldn't be having fun right now. I should be absolutely bored to death, and I should be like ashamed of myself probably. But you want to know something? I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'm kind of like, I don't know. I think it passed the point breakage where, you know, you passed that point of breakage where, okay, you passed it. You just beyond it. You're now a free leprechaun. You're now the free bearded leprechaun. That's what I think this is. This is me. This is me being absolutely don't give a fuck moment. Being here with you after so many drinks in a situation where my brain doesn't work very well. I'm still working. And we're still having fun. We're still having fun. We're still enjoying ourselves. Why not? I'm enjoying myself. Perhaps you're not. Maybe you're not. Maybe you're like, wait, what's this doing? Well, too bad for you. Too bad for you. Well, too bad for you. Too bad for you. You could be having fun with me. Are you drinking as well with me? Are you having, no, maybe you're not. Maybe just getting a laugh out of my own pissed off state. But you know what? I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself. And I'm surprised. I'm amazed of it. I shouldn't be having fun. I should be pissed. I should be totally pissed. I shouldn't be doing any good. And now I'm actually having fun. And I'm just talking to myself in front of a camera. Every time I think that is so fucking weird. I mean, yeah. But, you know, there's people in asylums doing that. So if people in asylums can talk to themselves, why can't I, right? See, I mean, I'm a free man. I can do that, right? I can just talk to myself in front of a camera. That's some good logic there. That's some really good logic there. Yeah, right. So let's keep going. Let's keep going because why not? Why not, right? Why not? That's the point, right? And we have Judge Davidson. What are you even doing here, mate? What Josh, what are you even doing here, mate? You realize you're watching a drunk man coding with a hat. Do you realize what you're doing? Is you literally entered the weird part of YouTube. This is the weird part of YouTube. Because you are on YouTube, Josh. Josh, you're on YouTube. Josh, this is YouTube. And you are in the weird part of YouTube right now. You realize that? Do you realize this is not the normal part of YouTube? This is not like YouTube for everyone. This is not mainstream YouTube. No. You probably came to YouTube because you know you wanted to watch Lex Friedman or something. You wanted to watch someone, you know, just being a machine and doing stuff. No, you're here now with me. What's wrong with you, man? This is not normal. This is not normal. This is not. Yeah. This is not good. But Josh says, keep having fun, man. Love the intoxicated problem solving. Watching some drunk coding. That's good. That's good. That's a good one. Some of my best coding moments happen when I'm a little drunk. Yes, I think a little drunk is always good. Even with a little bit of magic. If you know what I mean. Even with a little bit of magic. Huh? If you know what I mean. But there's a line. And after you've crossed it, you're done. You're dead. After you cross that line, Josh. After you cross that line, Josh. There's a limit. And after you go after that limit, you just, mostly with magic, if you know what I mean. If you know what I'm talking about, Josh. Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know what I'm talking about? If you've been there, if you've been in the multiverse, you know what I'm talking about. Yes, the multiverse. That's what I'm talking about. Imagine coding there in the multiverse, right? In the mushroomverse. Some of my best coding moments. Oh, 8G straight on. Coding in the beyond. Yeah, that's a good coding day. Yeah, and today just inebriated. Honestly, this is good. This is good. This is a good exercise of happy to be here while I can, says George. Wow, George, mate, you're incredible. Incredible. Wow. I don't know. You're on the weird side of YouTube. You're willingly here, so you definitely are your own man. Josh, you are your own man. You define your own destiny. Destiny cannot define you because you are deciding to be here right now. If you are still here, you are deciding destiny. You are your own man. 100%, 1000% your own man. Nobody can say nothing for you. You have your own voice. Very strong, powerful voice. And you decide for yourself. That's the thing. So we're able to hide menus and not hide them. What do you think, Josh? Multiverse coding next level. Indeed, it is. Yes, I've been in those situations, and I can tell you that the characters on the screen, I just take a different shape. They just go a different way. They just decide, I'm not gonna stay here. I'm gonna move there, and they just start dancing. And suddenly, if you go beyond what you should, you could end up becoming the code. You know what I mean? That's just one. Yeah, that's something that happens. You can end up becoming software, and then it's no way out. There's no way out. You just become the software, mate. You just become it. You just lost in the ether forever. Well, in the ether, right? I think it's in English is ether. I think you say, right? Not ether. Like in Spanish we say ether. Perdidos en el éter para siempre. Yes. Or in Italian, persi nell'eter per sempre. Okay. So we can actually click these menus and they perfect. I keep trying to test them, this sort of thing, doing this, like trying to break them, is always a good exercise. always a good exercise. Just try to break your menus. Try to break them. Try to take them, bring them to the limit. You know, just. Yeah. No, menu not working. Menu working fine. Menu working excellent. Menu loves us. Menu doing his thing. Menu working. Yeah, Mike. Oh, you want menus to work. So now, what do we do now? Now the menu is working. Now the menu is there. And now that you have left your like, and you have pressed the like button for this guy drinking this grassy gin for you. Oh my god, I'm just gonna have the last pill of drink the gin here. Oh. This they will never sponsor me, mate. They will never sponsor me. Windsor, Dry Gin, whatever, you know, no. They'll never sponsor me, mate. So the 4 of you, 5 of you, whoever amount you are, you'll never get to see me sponsored by Windsor Castle Dry Gin. No. I'm probably the best propaganda for them, honestly. Like, I'm probably, yeah. They should probably, they I think if they see it, they will certainly give me, you know, a contract for something. A drunk tract. So, okay. We want the update menu, right? Because we don't have that update menu. That's what we were saying today. Okay, so that's what we want. On there, and now we want to show that upgrade. You see the price here, and you can't on the sale price. Remember that we have a sale price, right? So that's important. We need to set a pricing for the sale and a pricing for the upgrade. So how do we do that? Maybe here. We should send the arcs like that, right? We should do the same as we do in the other one. Yeah. So see how we do in here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this beautiful thing. Right here. See how we did this here? See this? This is magic because now we just put it here. See? Same sort of thing. This means that you can put anything there, right? It says send me any sort of argument, right? This sends from here on out, just send me any argument and I'll be okay with it. Is this good kind of magic? Is this the kind of magic that you want in whatever the fuck you're doing? I don't know. I don't know. It depends. It really depends. It really, really depends because sometimes you want that kind of magic. Sometimes, in this case, I think it's okay. Because we don't have that many menus or anything. Sometimes it can be a nightmare. So I don't know. I think in this case we are okay with that. We are fine with it, you know. So we could actually send like this, just arcs here, okay. And what's this say here? Oh right, yeah, ... arcs, right? No, it's not it. What's your problem? What's your problem? Why didn't you like my arcs? I'm giving you my arguments. What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong? What's wrong with me? I just forgot how to do this. Why? I don't know, but suddenly it doesn't work for me. I thought it was like this, right? Oh no, like 3 dots, right? I thought it was like this, but no. Spread argument must either have a tuple type as rest parameters. So this tells me that we should actually do it like we were doing it and not try to be fancy. Don't try to be too fancy or you'll be eaten by your own suit. That is the lesson, kids. Yeah. You will end up becoming the suit. So don't try to be too fancy. Don't try to be too fancy, okay? Think simple. Think simple. And simple things will come out. That's the lesson here, okay? That's the lesson. End of the lesson. All right, so how do we think simple here? Because we actually, here's what we need. Okay, let me explain. Let me explain myself because I think I'm not really explaining what we need. But we actually need the currency, right? The amount of currency that we actually have right now. Okay, that's what we need. We need an amount of currency that we have here and here. Okay, that we're doing here. This is the amount of currency that we're bringing from the game logic. Okay. But we also need, what else? What else do we need? What else do we need? What else do we need? In this case, we also need to send here, we need the upgrade price, we need the sale value. And sale value is a calculation that we need to make from the game logic. So probably, we should make it when we did the sale here. Here we did the sale, okay, and we're giving it a discount. We're giving it a 70% discount, right? So we're gonna create a we can create some kind of config here, okay? We're gonna do the same like config like we did with the static here, and we're gonna say static sale config sale discount. In fact, we're gonna say tower sale discount, and we're gonna say 0. No, that's not the discount. No. Multiplier. Let's call it multiplier. So that we don't do a division. I think it's. I don't like divisions. Oh, why? Oh. I don't like divisions. That's the problem. I don't like divisions. So I'm just doing a multiplication. Is there a reason for that? Yeah. So now you know. Documentation should state. This lad doesn't like divisions, so he just called it multiplier. Okay? So just go with me, okay? Bear with me. This is a multiplier. Alright? Game logic, the what's it called? Tower sale multiplier. Yeah, that's what we're doing. There you go. So now we do the same thing when we're going to show the pricing for the sale, right? We just do that. We just use this, right, with the tower value. That's so easy. That's how simple it hurts. That is so simple it hurts. My goodness, that's so simple that it hurts. Incredible. Just incredible. I mean, think about that for a second. How simple is that? So now we have the pricing, right? Same thing we did here. We need to send, in this case, we're going to now need to send which tower we're doing, right? Because in this case, we're upgrading, but we really don't know what we're upgrading. So we need to send the currency. What else do we need? We need to know which tower we are actually looking at, right? What's the name of it? We have that defined on the values, but we need some other kind of we will need in the future, not right now, but we will need in the future some other kind of definition, right? We will need some other kind of definition. I don't like this whole thing of having a bunch of configs that where we define the towers in so many different ways. Like we should probably have yeah, we should probably have later on, because here's the thing. When we define the towers, if we actually define more things about the towers, having just the prices in one place and having them have like keyed in one place like a map is not going to be so much fun. It is not going to be so much fun when we try to add more things, when we try to actually configure more stuff that we want. For instance, what is the color of the button that we want for this thing, right? So, well, maybe for that, well, maybe we don't care about that actually. Yeah, probably not. But what else do we want? Yeah. Well, actually, I'm thinking probably it's only the values, isn't it? It's only the values actually. The only thing we actually care about them is just the values. So that's why you don't get ahead of yourself, because if you get ahead of yourself thinking about these things, you could end up actually making a mess of the architecture from the beginning, just for making assumptions, just for assuming that something is a certain way. So don't make assumptions from the beginning. You know, don't make too many assumptions. Just let the architecture lead you. Otherwise, you're going to be led by an architecture that is not. Oh, it just says he's got to jump off. Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. I'm going to try and keep solving problems. I'm going to go 10 more minutes, probably. I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know how much I can go, mate. I really don't know how much I can go. Can I go longer than this? Can I actually go longer than this? It's almost 3 in the morning. It's almost 3 in the morning. I've been drinking. You know why I've been doing this? Because this is the last time in the year I'm going to be wearing the leprechaun hat. Probably. So, and I bought this specially for this occasion, honestly. So I need this £5 to be spent in a good way. £6, I think it was. £6. What? £6 for this shit, man. It should be worth like £1. Yeah, it should be worth less than. I mean, how much? It's crazy, right? It's crazy. How can it be worth so much? No way. No way. But yeah, I mean, if you're there, still, wow. I mean, just wow. Wow. What can I say? I mean, what does that say about you? That you're still there? I don't know. What does that say about you? It's crazy. What are you even doing here? What's your purpose here? I mean, there's nobody on Twitch. There's literally nobody on Twitch. It's just me. It's just my monitor, I think. I think it's just my monitor. If you're on Twitch, say hello. Just say, I'm on Twitch. You're alone there. Nobody's going to see you. Don't worry. I mean, it's crazy. The fact that you're there on Twitch is just insane. Just absolutely insane. Because there's absolutely nobody else there other than you. If it's you that's there and not my ghost there watching, if it's you on Twitch, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. How long have you lasted watching me get absolutely pissed while coding? I'm just beyond words. I'm just beyond words. Thank you for being there. I hope you'll give me a follow if you haven't yet. And yeah, I just think I can't keep going. It's 1 degree Celsius here. It's very cold. It's getting colder, even colder. It's crazy how cold it's getting. They said it was going to start getting warmer, but I don't see it. I don't see it getting warmer now. Apparently next week's going to be warmer, they said. But let's hope for it. Let's hope for it, because we don't get too much sun, so hopefully we get some warmth. But yeah, thank you for being there. Thank you for being there. I'm just going to jump off as well. I'm going to do like Josh. I'm going to follow Josh's path here. I'm just going to go off. Yeah. I got to wake up early tomorrow. How? How am I going to wake up early tomorrow? I don't know. Was this a good live stream? Let's consider this. Was this a good one? Well, I've been here for a few hours, and I can say for a fact that this has been the most unproductive one of all, probably, for good reasons. But it's been pretty. In any case, we've done some stuff. I was drinking, and we still did some interesting stuff. We actually solved the menu problems. I had fun. I enjoyed myself. Did you enjoy yourself? George enjoyed himself while he was here. People who talked in the chat, they enjoyed themselves. I don't know if you enjoyed yourself. I did. So that's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. Do I have something else to say? I don't know. I should ask myself. Do you have something else to say? Do you have some? Just say it. Okay. I have something else to say. Thank you. Thank you for being there. And thank you for joining me tonight. I hope you had a drink on me. If you didn't, I hope you do some time at some point today. Yeah, I wish I would have come in earlier, honestly, because I was feeling much better earlier. But yeah, had some technical issues I had to solve, so I'm very sorry about that. Yeah, and I think we did a bunch of things. We solved a few issues. We actually added the feedback to the menus. We added this the third level to the gun. Now, next time, what we're going to do is we're going to solve this whole problem of having our update have also feedback, right? Our tower menu also having feedback on the pricing of the towers and the and if we actually can upgrade or not, which is something we want to know, right? Can we upgrade or can't, or we can't upgrade? It's something we need to know. We need to tell the tower that we can or we can't. So that's something we need to figure out. Thank you for being there. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, the fact that you're still there watching me do this is insane. You should be locked up. Yeah, you should be locked up for everyone's safety. Ask myself. So I'm gonna go lock myself up in the bed. And I hope you have an amazing night, an amazing evening, or amazing whatever you are in the world. Okay? You deserve it. You earned it. You're the best. Thank you very much for joining me. And I'll see you in the next one. Cheers.